Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just lowering the menu music for a bit because, well, I don't know if anybody was here when I said it the first time last stream, but genuinely, the more you think about this game, and if you ever listen to what other people have to say about it, you're, I guess I can only speak for myself, but your opinions continue to tank. As in, they go down, you know what I mean? Oh boy. I hope this bad game at least lets you finish it. I mean, what else is Game Pass for? True. I hope so too. Just check the Steam charts. Went from 65% to 64% in the past 24 hours? And no, that was not me. I have Game Pass, but that'd be funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised. A lot of people so far currently. I feel like whenever the game came out in early access, I feel like. I mean, I didn't really look into it because I was trying to remain spoiler free, but I got a sense that the people were loving it, which I always have a hard time trusting anybody who like buys the premium edition of the game. I don't mean like content creators. I mean like just your normal people who like play games and buy early access editions. I don't particularly trust those kinds of people to tell me if a game is good or not, because I feel like if they're going out of their way to spend that much money to get the game already, they're already sold that the game was good before they even went into it, and they're going to be very favorable and charitable to the game itself. You know, that might be a little too mean or harsh, but that's kind of what I feel. And so far, I feel like as the longer this game remains out there in the world, the more negative reception it's gonna get. I mean, yeah, Steam numbers were like at mostly positive. I think they were at like 70% or something, and now it's down to mixed. Okay, I don't know how much people really care about the metric for the Xbox app, but when I checked the Xbox app for the like you know, like Xbox has their own like 5-star rating system currently, because you know max you can get is 5 stars. Currently the game is sitting at 2.4, so it's just below the average, or I guess numerically the average. So yeah, that's on the Xbox app. I don't know if they have a different system for console. I assume it's all one thing. But yeah, it's not looking good review-wise. Now, of course, just because there's negative reviews doesn't mean like the game still can't be a success. But I guess now I don't know how much money this game has made so far. You know, that's the problem with a game like this that is primarily an Xbox product. I don't know how many people are paying and playing this game and think it's great on PlayStation 5. I've not checked in and seen how that game runs. I only know a single person who played the game on PlayStation 5. I don't know this person. It's more like just a YouTuber that I know of has claimed it does not run well on PlayStation 5 from what I've heard. But I mean, I don't know how the fuck that shit works. That's a damn console. But yeah, the reviews ain't looking good so far. And I haven't watched the videos, but I've been noticing, I mean, I assume based off thumbnails and titles that quite a few more negative videos about this game have come out. And like I said, as time goes on, I think you're going to see a lot more of that. So that's just from people who got early access. They've had enough time to make their video and I assume collect all their thoughts and post that kind of stuff. I don't really want to include like the main Halo channels like Hidden Xperia or Mint Blitz, who have made 6 different fucking videos about this game already. I'm talking about like the other people who maybe loosely follow Halo, And then it's like, hey, this game came out, let's try it. And then they're like, damn, what the fuck is this? Yeah. The reason I don't really trust like a mainline Halo channel to tell me if a game is good or bad, the new Halo game is good or bad, is because they have like a vested interest in ensuring that game or Halo content from the people making Halo is still produced. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of like try to stay away from those thoughts and opinions personally. Also, because like in the past, like they, based on the track record for Halo Infinite, when it came to some of these YouTubers, I just lost interest, man. I got sick of all the copium and people and them being like, you know, one moment they're praising a certain thing that happens in Halo, the next it's like it's over. You know, the whole like typical Halo is back, Halo's dead, Halo's back, Halo's dead. I think the phase we're at right now is like Halo's dead, but anyways, I hope they make more content, they make more games. It's like, bro, I'm just fucking tired. Oh man. Maybe the poor sales can make up for the Fonta skin? I mean, I don't think the Fonta skin has done... It didn't really cost me anything, except for maybe, I don't know, I had to fucking drink a really terrible drink. That shit genuinely tasted like trash to me. I ignore those Halo shills. They do the same song and dance every Halo game. Praise it before it comes out, and has lots of problems, and they act like they didn't 100% lead Dick ride the game. I feel that... Okay, I want to be a bit more fair to Hidden Xperia, even though I do think his constant, like, coverage of the game, I think, is really unnecessary, and he shouldn't really give that game that much attention, but that this game is... Halo is his job, so I get that. That doesn't mean I like it. Someone like Mint Blitz, on the other hand, though, that guy is just fucking... Holy shit. That guy is just engagement bait. I've said this many times, and it's just like, my god, man. I don't care if he may have released a video at any point, like now, being more critical of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if he's made many different videos saying really nice things about the game, because that's just kind of what they do. But anyways, yeah, that's why, like, when it comes to opinions about Halo, I typically don't want to listen to like a mainline Halo channel. It's like I prefer to just listen to other people outside of Halo's content creation sphere, or at least people who like just don't fucking try to milk the shit out of Halo content for like ever, because it's what they have to do. Which is why, as much as I think when I was playing with Zeal, like, I know we were joking about this because Zeal was calling me like you're a Halo content creator, and I'm like, don't you fucking call me that. Like, it's a joke, but at the same time, I am kind of happy that that's not the position I'm in, because I feel like I would have shot myself if I had to constantly make content about Halo in particular just to make ends meet. That sounds fucking terrible. But you know, ugh. I mean, we'll see what happens though for Halo. I personally am not really. It's funny because I played the last mission. The last two missions I played were the hold on, how the fuck do I get over there to do it this way? Like, I played Guilty Spark, The Library, and 2 Betrayals. The funny thing is, I think I claimed that Guilty Spark, The Library, is pretty much the highest peak this game could achieve. And after thinking about that, I still think that's true, but that doesn't mean the game that's it. Like, the game is saved because they didn't, I guess, 100% ruin Guilty Spark in The Library. But I think those levels still have problems. And those problems are because of the new mechanics they decided to add to this game by default. Like your sprinting mechanic, your nav point markers, the regenerating health. Because I know, like, it's so weird to talk about this, because you can say, well, just don't use sprint. Don't run past the enemies. Don't run away from the enemies. But in some encounters, you feel incentivized to run away from the enemies. If they're all fighting each other, why stick around and fight them when you could literally run past them because it's so fucking easy? And because your health regenerates, it's even less consequential to run away, to skip enemies. Because if you tried to skip enemies in the original Halo CE, because you had health packs, your health didn't regenerate. Trying to run past enemies could leave you with not much HP. You know what I mean? But you don't have to worry about that in this game. So basically, while yes, you can skip in the original, the point is, in this game, it's so much more easier, so much less punishing. And in Guilty Spark, the mission itself, the nav markers kill one of the most, like, you know, unique aspects from the original game, the original mission. Cube, did you start, fucker? No, I didn't start the game. At least play the game yet. But what I was trying to say was, in the original Halo CE, what's cool about Guilty Spark is that you can get lost very easily in the level design, because it's designed to be very labyrinthy. It's like a labyrinth, you know? But not only did the new level design make it more streamlined and more like way more narrower, right? More more like, you know, it's like it's hard to get lost because all you really do is go fucking straight, right? And what makes it even worse is the fucking nav point markers, which I feel like should not be in this level at all. Because it's like, and then you have the issue of the Flood being very easy to kill because of the because of the whole like the Flood are just very weak in this game too. Like an assault rifle in the original game, I think it took like, I want to say like maybe 80, sometimes the whole clip to kill a Flood combat form. In this game, you could kill like on heroic difficulty, you can kill like 2 Flood combat forms with 1 clip of the assault rifle, and the assault rifle has less ammo in this game. So yeah, I appreciate the new visuals, seeing the overgrowths in the level when you go deeper, but I feel like the mechanics and the gameplay have just like, holy shit, man. It has taken away from the experience of Guilty Spark, which is really sad. Basically what I'm trying to say is, I feel like that's a good way to sum up this game, even though I haven't finished it yet. I mean, I only have 2 missions, but I highly doubt these 2 missions are going to change my mind when the time to change my mind was Guilty Spark and the library. So, you know. Back for round 3 with this. I've seen enough already. I'm already upset. Okay. Yeah, but it's a shame because I came out of Guilty Spark in the library kind of being like fine with it, and then now again, as time has gone on, as I said, I feel less happy about it now. Especially because when I played these levels, I wanted to play through them without sprinting as much as I could. And of course, when you don't use a core mechanic of the game that has been a plague on Halo for the past 14 fucking years, big surprise, when you don't use that mechanic, the gameplay is very significantly just improved. That doesn't fix everything, but And then the library itself, it's more streamlined. I mean, I appreciate the new visuals and the different level design. I don't know if I'd call it an improvement over the original library yet. I don't know. I want to say yes, but one of the cool things about the library initially, I would say, sure, it drags on too long. Yes, it's long, repetitive. Yes, it's a problem. But I don't count the new library as just a pure improvement either, because the Flood is very easy to deal with. And in the library, because there is no sprinting, you are in a state of constant running and gunning. In this game, even though you're deep into like the flood infection, the flood just does not feel relentless at all when they should be. So I'm not like I feel like the library should be considered an improvement, but I don't think it's like by a large margin, if that makes sense. So, you know. Which is kind of a shame. And then we have the whole like story issue of like certain lines being removed that really help hammer in the point of humanity being Forerunner. You know what I mean? So we have that issue. And of course, the cutscenes in particular, the voice acting, not great. So I can't even consider, while I think the cutscene they did for Guilty Spark is mostly intact, I wouldn't count it better than the original, because, hey, the original had David Scully voicing Johnson, so... Do you see what I mean? It's just like, there are so many like bad things associated with the new stuff they did that it really just takes away, it really ruins any redeeming qualities the game has, which is really a shame. And that's why I think the only reason people view it as like fine, like the game's fine, I quote unquote, I'm not saying this like I mean this, but they would say I recommend this game. No, I think nostalgia is still doing so much fucking heavy lifting for people who are still on the side of this game. But anyway, did you start the prequel in part 1? Oh yeah, I already did the prequel missions. That was the first thing I did. So I have them unlocked because I already did them. If you want to know my opinion about the prequel missions right now, delete them. I don't think they are. It's more like side filler content with only one. The ending was the best part. Number one, because it's the ending, so that means the prequel missions are over. That's it, we're fucking done. We can stop playing the prequel missions. But also, it's like, you know, the line Johnson says at the end, I kind of like, and sure, it's, you know, I guess it's nice to see a tie-in to Operation Red Flag, a thing in the Fall of Reach book. That's like the only good part about the prequel. But that is like the final 1% of the bonus missions. Otherwise, I don't think you lose anything. This is how you can measure out how valuable the prequel missions are. If you were to delete the bonus missions from this game, do you really lose anything? Answer me that question. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just kind of saying this shit out loud. But do you really lose anything? And do you gain anything by keeping them? Like, you see what I mean? It's just, I feel like if you remove them, nobody would care. And I think the game would be honestly better for it. I don't think it was like the worst thing ever made. Like, you know, people were talking about how they hated Lieutenant Williams. I'm not saying I hate her or dislike her, but I know for sure her story and what they did does not really, it's not a boon for the game. I think there's actually much more bigger fish to fry with this game than Lieutenant Williams. But again, it's just like, ugh. What difficulty are you playing on? Just heroic. I was debating whether to do legendary or not, but I just chose to do heroic, and heroic is relatively fucking easy, to be honest. Except for, like, I will say though, because of the inclusion of sprint, energy regeneration, health regeneration, and nav points and a bunch of other shit, I do feel like the difficulty spikes randomly. It's like you'll fight a brute who shoots you twice, and you have lost, like, your entire shields and, like, 30% of your HP. And that's just on heroic difficulty. And I feel like that's them trying to account for, the fact that your health can regenerate. And I'm pretty sure they've increased the amount of enemy spawns in certain places that were not there previously in the original game, because they are also trying their damn best to account for you sprinting past all the enemies. So. But yeah. But I will say, narratively though, I don't like these missions. Gameplay-wise, I mean, whatever. It's whatever, I guess. But yeah, narratively, I mean, again, I have to listen to Johnson, the new voice actor, speak, and it's not great. I think these missions in particular have a lot of 3-for-3 levels of writing in them. And it's also the most Master Chief talks, and it's fucking irritating. It literally didn't even take long. It's like, you start off, Johnson is opening the door, and then Johnson's like, Chief, Chief, you know, we do this mission, we'll be home in time for dinner. And then Chief responds, you're always hungry. And I'm like, oh my god. Fucking hell. Why? Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No. It's like, I'm sorry, who the fuck writes this shit and thinks like that they know better? Like, I'm surprised that that kind of, okay, it kind of made its way in the form of Cortana in the original missions, but I guess I can say at least they didn't make Master Chief talk a lot in the original missions. He's still relatively silent, but you can't say the same for certain other characters, and the voice acting is also not good. It's just, but like, you do see it in the, oh yeah, the cutscenes too. I want to say the cutscenes, I can't say the cutscenes are also an improvement over the original. Like, I'm not sorry to say that. Like, the only advantage they have is being really shiny, and I guess fooling people into thinking it's an upgrade when it's not, because the voice acting takes away from the cutscenes. The direction, like, it's crazy because it's the same, it's two of the same actors, Jen Taylor and Steve Downes. Whenever they start saying their lines, like, Master Chief is mostly okay. He sounds old, though, which, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Jen Taylor's performance, though, is just, like, very weapony from Halo Infinite, so I don't really like that too much. But, and then, like, there's also continuity issues. I'm not sure if you noticed, but in the first, like, in the first, at the end of Pillar of Autumn, in the original cutscene, you actually see the escape pod launching out off the ship. But in the newer one, you don't even see that. It's like when Chief closes the door, he's like, punch it. You know, she's like, aye, aye, sir. And then they're already outside in space, so you don't even see the escape pod launch out of the ship, which is really weird. And then again, you have the delivery and the dialogue not being the best. But hey, it looks shiny, and I guess that's enough. No, it's not. And then, I mean, this is just a whole bunch of issues. Like, the cutscene at the start of the, Silent Cartographer. You know when the Pelican destroys one of the dropships, and then you play the game, you go out there and you're like, hey, is that ship that was blown up in the cutscene there? No. No, it's not. And then I also just feel like the cutscenes are just overly cinematic, just for the sake of trying to appear to be cinematic. There's also a I get a feeling of self-indulgence as well. Like, you know, Johnson standing there with his back to the camera, turns around, he says his line, smiles at the camera. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And then, ironically, in that self-indulgence, delivers a worse performance of the speech than David Scully. So, yeah, a lot of problems this game has. Currently, I don't think it's an improvement over the original. I don't think so. Its only big advantage is being shiny. But then, of course, for this, what was the cost of that? Performance problems. So, yeah, not great. I think last time I said I may be sitting at a 5 out of 10 with this game. I want to say maybe I still am, but I could be easily convinced to give this like a 4, if not lower. So it's like, I don't think this is a game that is worth buying. Renting? I mean, if you... I have Game Pass and I haven't even installed it. Should I? Genuinely, I don't think you should. I don't think you should give this game your attention at all. I think you're better off just playing the original or just fucking off to do any other different game. So yeah, I haven't done the final 2 missions, but I'm pretty sure I have experienced like 80% of the game already. So, ooh, yeah, it's not looking good. Again, I don't think everything I've said is just hating for the sake of hating. Like, genuinely, these are genuine fucking problems that the game has, and it's really unfortunate. I guess fortunate if you're someone who just wants Halo to fail, which, I mean, at this point, I kind of have a hard time not relating to anybody who's just like, man, I hope this game fails, so they just don't do anything else. But half of me feels like that's a bit too mean, but maybe that might just be me trying to be nice. Ugh. Anyways. Well, let's I've ranted for like 26 minutes, I believe. So why don't we just finish the game? Just get this shit over with. Oh yeah, does anybody know if you have to do the entire campaign on Legendary to get the Legendary ending? Because, if that's the case, if it's just the last mission... Honestly, I don't even feel like playing this game through Legendary. Maybe I might dabble with it off-stream, or maybe on-stream if I actually get to fucking finish these missions if the game doesn't crash on me. Which I did test, by the way. I tested it 3 times off stream and it worked. I had to revert my driver to like an even older version, so it works. I haven't tested it while streaming. I don't know if that really does anything, but we'll find out. Anyways, guys, let's finish the game, shall we? This is very much a sunk cost fallacy at this point. Well, I mean, I was going to finish it anyway, just because, I mean, the most enjoyment I've got out of this game so far is just talking about it. Just playing it, I don't think I'd play this game if I didn't have a YouTube channel, honestly.
From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Keyes' CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Again, I don't like that line delivery at all. It feels so weapony, you know? You know, I think Jen Taylor playing as the weapon... I don't know if she's the one giving...
He's in the control room, but I'm not detecting any human life signs.
Also, I don't like that line either. I think it's...
Don't be a fool.
Can I get some time, man?
Captain?
Fucking hell.
Captain! I've lost him.
Like, you can probably piece together that Captain Keyes is turned into something pretty horrendous. And I don't like that Cortana just kind of puts it on your mind instead of having you figure that out yourself. So I think that's kind of shitty. Because that is not something she tells you in the original. Here we go, fellas. Oh my god, it's time. Damn it, I was hoping, guys, I was hoping so badly it would fucking crash. God damn it, that means I gotta play the game. Shit. No.
The ship's reactor should already have gone critical. We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity ring. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing.
Oh, by the way, you can't turn the nav markers off. The best you can do, because like I said, I think nav markers just kill a lot of the shit about this, like any redeeming qualities the game has when it comes to exploration and like getting lost. 'Cause I think it's fine to get lost in the game. I think it's fine. But this is the best you can do, which is reduce its opacity. So if you're like a veteran Halo player, this is what I would recommend. But I'm going to turn this back up to default simply because... Okay, we're going to make this like 100%. Simply because most people are probably going to play the game this way, because this is default. So that's why I have kept sprint enabled. And of course there's other shit I can't disable, but because it gives me a idea of what the general audience is going to experience. Plus, I can't even turn them off. You can still see them.
Coolant leakage rate is significant.
So, you know.
The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way towards the ship's gravity well.
That's what I mean. There's no, like... You don't get the... Like, it feels like such a mistake, too. It's like you've put in... I assume most of the effort went into making all these visuals, and you don't want the player to just explore and look around them to find the way to get out of this place. You want to just put a nav marker in front of their face, and it's like, this is the correct way to go.
Now, pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
My god. Cortana, could you have said that line with any more fucking expediency or concern? What the fuck was that delivery? Did you guys hear that? Because in the original, that line is supposed to be said when you're about to find him. And you know how she sounds in the original? Like, oh my god, he's delirious, in pain. Chief, you have to hurry. You have to find him.
In pain. We have to find him.
My god. And then here she just doesn't sound like she fucking cares. Oh man. Some of the people that show up in your chats from time to time a bunch of 343 simping cucktards. I swear there's no too many mimblets. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people have been relatively reasonable. At least I haven't really seen anybody. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna say we wouldn't have this problem of hating on each other if 343 made good video games. That's all I'm trying to say. All right.
Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Holy shit, Cortana! Thank you for telling me something that I literally figured out when I was playing 2 Betrayals on my own. Jesus, you gotta be kidding me. Because the Covenant they were fighting each other on 2 Betrayals. Like what? Why are you telling me this shit like I've not experienced this already? They're literally doing that right now.
Wait, the Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll
Shut up,
only have to deal
Cortana.
with the
You don't
strategies.
fucking tell me what to do. Cortana, why don't you recommend me like a useful strategy? Which has been like, Chief, have you considered sprinting and running past all the enemies because you can sprint in this game? Oh my god, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay, that was fucked up. I just got hit by a stray rocket. Do you see how powerful sprint is? I feel like if I tried running past those guys in the original Halo CE, they would beat my fucking ass. Like I'd be getting the JoJo meme treatment. You know, all the people just kicking them in the stomach. It's like, what do you think you're doing trying to run past us? Just kill this idiot. So you know. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh. I was trying to read something. What are your thoughts on what? Oh shit, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, thank God I can do this. Can I? Oh my God, I must be hallucinating. I think you're asking me about thoughts on biomass and the flood design. Okay, I don't mind the biomass and like the overgrowths. I don't mind the visuals. The flood design, it's fine. However, the AI is very questionable. When I say questionable, I mean bad.
He's delirious.
Like that's it. That's all it really
We have to
has.
find him.
That's all it has going for it, really. But I think that's the story of this game, though. Like I've said, the visuals are the only thing this game has going for it. The mechanics have ruined the game. Ruined most, if not all, the redeeming qualities the game has.
Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Dude, all we just gotta do is dodge the rocket launcher, and we'll be fine.
Power source detected. There's the gravity
Like,
lift.
I didn't try sprinting against the flood in the Guilty Spark mission, but you see how just like I had this fear that sprint would just make the flood less
His
threatening and
vitals are fading.
scary.
Please, Chief, hurry.
And anyone that tries to say, dude, just don't sprint, yeah, just don't use a core mechanic in the game. just don't use the mechanic that has been part of Halo since, you know, 343 took over. Just don't use it. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Do you see how powerful it is? It's a base mechanic in the game. So man, the assault rifle is just... The assault rifle used to just be like an ad clearing weapon, like for the little guys. And like maybe you can kill an elite with like the entire clip, but man. They certainly made this gun be like... It's like as strong as the assault rifle in Halo Infinite, which it might feel good, but I think that's very problematic for the sandbox.
Seeking cover. They shoot. Holy light seek.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Oh, no, you came with me. Anyways, what are you guys talking about in chat? You guys talking about other Halo YouTubers? What the heck?
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here. Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Yeah, that's great, Cortana. Oh. Oh my god. Is that the Flood book getting some love? Or at least that one little animated thing they did?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Interesting. Alright, children, you guys have fun. I'm just gonna mosey on past you. Come on, man. Somebody punish me. Stop me from sprinting past all of you guys. Somebody stop me. Oh, cool. The needle rifle's here. Oh my god. I chose to fight. No, that's just... I should have kept running, man. What a mistake. Oh my god, this guy's so jittery. Whoa, what the hell? Damn, they stopped me. I guarantee you if I kept sprinting, I would have been fine. Also, I assume I got a pretty bad checkpoint, didn't I? You think I won't do it again? Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right, man. You can't stop me. I'm too fast.
Looks like another shuttle bay.
Why
We
is there
should
no
be able
limit
to
on
reach the
this?
control room from the 3rd level.
I feel like they should heavily limit how long you can sprint. Even Halo 4 is a dog shit Halo game, of course. But even Halo 4 wouldn't let you sprint continuously like this. Ain't no way Halo 4, the game that pretty much ruined Halo, it's where it all went wrong, actually had a better balanced sprint better than this. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way this is the reality we live in.
Should be this way.
Oh shit, I might die. It's because I stopped moving. I stopped sprinting. Damn it. No. Hey, you shot me. That was very mean. Don't do that again.
Looks like
It was
another
very
shuttle
mean of
bay.
you to shoot
We
me.
should be able to reach the control room from
Wait,
the
now
3rd
I got a
level.
checkpoint? Why didn't I get a checkpoint before? What you guys don't understand is every time you kill me, every time I might fail a run, which is very rare for me, you just make it. I gain more knowledge. I learn from my mistakes. I don't know why I chose to fight those guys when I can just do this. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. I'm pretty sure I genuinely said, like, dude, don't add sprint. You're gonna... The flood is gonna be so fucking piss easy to just run past if you do that. And if you do, you better make sure you got them sprint limitations on tight. It's like, no fucking limitations. The best we're gonna do is just shoot. If you get shot, the best they could do was if you get hit, take any damage whatsoever mid-sprint, it stops. The problem is, the flood AI is so just not locked in. Because if you get close to a flood AI in Halo CE, the OG, they smack you. I have ran past how many flood? None of them took a swing at me. None of them are shooting their guns at me. They just, like, you have to understand, it's a combination of sprint itself and the AI just being complete trash. Like, what the hell? Like, I genuinely think they should have just had sprint be the disabled default option. Like I said, not the other way around, where it's like sprint is the default thing. And again, like, I don't like saying it that way, because skulls, I think, should not be as like its own thing. It should be its own thing. I don't think you should count skulls as like the default gaming experience, the experience everybody is gonna have to deal with when they play this game. You know what I mean? But holy shit. You know, if you need any clear example of how powerful sprint is in Halo, when you put sprint in a older Halo game like this one, or at least, you know, trying to be that, well, look how much it breaks the game. That's crazy.
Taking cover! The demon lies dead!
Damn, why did I fight? Why did I make that mistaken fight?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the
Oh
control
shit, I
room
didn't
from
get a
the third
checkpoint.
level.
Damn, they punished me by not giving me a checkpoint. Oh yeah? I'll just do it again. Oh fuck. Y'all don't stand a chance against the new Master Chief. Oh shit, they hit me. Wait a minute, they might stop me. Hold up. Oh my god, they might do it. Nope. Oh, you know what? Let's take our time a little bit, okay? Why don't we... Oh, cool. Thank goodness I got a... This is a kill all the enemies situation. Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe they Oh shit. Oh, it's the scene.
How do we free him?
It's not him. Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Well, fucking shoot him. Fucking kill his ass. What the hell are you doing?
It's done. I have the code. We should go.
Well, you're not gonna wait. Hold on. You're not gonna just leave him there? Did that kill him? I can't tell if that killed him. See, it's very easy to tell It's very easy to tell if Chief killed Keyes in the end in Halo CE because he fucking shoved his whole fist through his face. So Keyes is pretty much dead then. I don't know if that's like a confirmed kill.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups.
I mean, I guess he's not moving. I guess he's dead. Alright then, fair enough. Okay, good. I mean, I hope that's him being dead. I was about to say, Chief, you did not just leave Keyes alive, did you? Okay, that would have been like really bad. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh god. Oh damn, I gotta fight. Oh shit, I can't sprint. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. You can't stop me, man. Damn, they stopped me.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Cortana, you don't have to tell me everything that's happening. I have eyes. Do you not remember the scene where, not the scene, the part in the book where, I'm the driver, and you're supposed to be the pair of eyes in the back of my head, not the pair of eyes in front of me. You're not meant to take over my actual eyes. I can fucking see there's Flood coming, man. Hello, boys. Thank you for opening the way for me.
Back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I literally just ran around that whole level without without having to fight anybody. Where's the Banshees at?
Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah, right there. Oh, I fucking grabbed it before it even landed. Wait a minute, this cutscene doesn't make any sense. You know what's funny? I think if they played the original cutscene from Halo CE, it would have made way more sense than that pre-rendered one, because the Banshee did not even land. Because, you know, in the original, they just show you flying out of the hangar. They don't show you actually, like, in the hangar flying out. Oh, man.
This thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
Oh no. Bro, keep the bonus mission level writing in the bonus missions, please. Did you even stop to see the fight? To fight the Black Elites? Are they even in this remake? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're in the remake, and if they're not in the remake in that part, then they'll probably be here. Cortana, shut the fuck up, please. The Banshee animation made no sense back there. Eh. Dude, what's another thing to criticize, man? Dude, they won't even let me kill myself. Release me! Let me fucking end it. Really? Why is there... Just let the player kill themselves, man. Why is this game so afraid to let me just... Okay. My god, there it is, Halo. Uh-oh. Okay, thank god. I always get concerned. I like zoomed in and the game just fucking froze for like a second.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Yeah, I heard someone said they censored Chief punching keys in the face for like the Chinese market or something. I don't know if I'd believe that, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever the reason is, I like seeing Chief punch his face. You know, I just think it's weird that Chief wouldn't make sure he's dead, you know? Okay, we're not dealing with that. I mean, I guess he stopped breathing. I guess that's good enough. I mean, I wouldn't fucking trust that. I'd put, like, a bunch of rounds, assault rifle rounds in his face. Oh, God. Oh, no. They stopped me from sprinting, those bastards. I guess the level doesn't look bad. It's all right. Okay, you know what? Maybe the Sentinels are a problem, because they got laser beams, which means their projectiles come out instantly. Shit. Are the Sentinels the counters to sprint? Like, yeah, they're the most powerful enemy in this game. We gotta deal with them. Them's dangerous. That's so funny, man. What do you guys think you're fucking doing? You think you can hold me? You think the fucking flood can hold me? Excuse me. Oh, God. Okay, the grunt was based there. He fucking killed my ass. Are you guys missing? Wait, did you guys just see like them swing at me like 4 different times and miss when I'm just like running right in front of them? Am I crazy? Can they just not hit me? Damn, they shot me though. What's the freaking hit range on their swings? Or they just don't do any damage? Am I on heroic difficulty? Yeah, I am. Huh. Oh, hey. Excuse me. How did I get past you, man?
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Oh, damn. Dude, base grunt. He's sticking me. Nice job. Well done. Dude, at this point, this isn't a challenge for me. This is a challenge for the enemies. Can they kill Master Chief when he's in a full sprint? Can they do it? Can the enemies kill the Chief as he's running? I kind of like that the hunters opened that door for me. Oh, damn. They got me. It's true that if you fire the pistol fast, the armor plate on your faceplate keeps disappearing. They might have patched it by now. I have no idea. You have the 60 round mag on. No, man, we're playing the game default settings. No skulls whatsoever. Which, let's be honest, I think it's a true... Oh, God. I think it just shows that, like, if you need to turn on some skulls to fix the game... I don't know, should I count that as, like, good game design? Or should I count that as, like, them just being fucking lazy and not wanting to commit? It's hard to really say, to be honest. He just killed his own guy. The Halo games are now producing me the same feelings as the Halo TV show gives you. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, man. I don't think it's that bad. Also, you distracted me. That's why they killed my ass. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Okay, this room is kind of a problem because just because the grunts have fuel rod cannons.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Oh my God, it's the Black Elites. Is he dead? Okay, good. How much the grunts? Somehow the grunts are the only things that can actually kill me.
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Can you like move over? I want to see if he has like the symbol on his back. Ah, fucking hell. Come on, man. I mean, I can't move his body to see his back. Whatever. Does he have one anywhere else? Damn. Unfortunate. I actually think the Halo TV show is better than this pile of fucking dog shit because as bad as the Halo TV show was, at least it had a unique original interpretation and you can disregard it. It also has the benefit of just being like, well, just I guess... okay, it depends. If you're like a massive fan of Halo, your experience with the Halo show is either going to be pure rage or it's going to be, this is really funny. And fuck it, man. Halo's in the shit. Might as well just enjoy how bad it is. but you know, I'd say originally I was really mad at the show, but now I'm just like, as you can tell, I've accepted its existence, and I just love having a constant reminder that the Halo TV show did in fact happen. And I think it's something that everybody should remember constantly. So, you know. Like, I want a new game for the same reasons I want Season 3 of TV show. Oh, because you just, like, fuck it, whatever. What other bad thing can they do next? Yeah. Now the game version talks as much as the TV version. Oh, dude, guys, Halo is in good hands, okay?
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local town?
Oh, God.
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a
You know,
record of all our lost time.
even Guilty Spark's voice acting is, I don't know if it's the filter on his voice, but man.
To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the Monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps. But why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. You need to go.
Huh. Even in the cutscene, fucking Cortana had to tell Chief to put... Oh my god.
Chief, we need to
Even
get to
in the
engine room.
cutscene,
That's the
she's
only other
backseating
place where the
Master
Monitor can
Chief.
override the self-destruct sequence.
My
The ship was
goodness.
heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Chief? Look, the Chief, he's not a retard, man. He's supposed to be like the most competent soldier in the entirety of the UNSC military. Like, that's why it feels so weird to have all this fucking backseating from Cortana. Both like in cutscene and in game. He's a fucking child soldier, man. With insane augmentation. Like, his brain is basically a supercomputer. Like, they think and process at a speed far quicker than a regular human. You know what I mean? Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, wait, we gotta be sprinting, man. Oh my god, they killed me. Holy shit. gonna keep that Sentinel beam. Oh. My god, this level is different. Or at least this part. Anyways, moving on. Notice how the moment I stop sprinting, things go wrong for me. You know what that means? It means I should keep sprinting, obviously. It means I should... What am I doing, man? I wonder if I could get away with this in Legendary mode. That would be so funny. Oh, I should have grabbed that rocket launcher, actually. Oh. You know what? This is different. I actually kind of like this. Genuinely, this kind of change to the level design I like. It's kind of neat. Just an exposed, like the walls are exposed and you kind of just run through it. That's cool. Holy. Everybody chill, calm down. Everybody relax. Oh, they actually make me go through the armory. Wait, do they? I thought the armory was like an optional part. It's like if you didn't bring the stuff you needed with you, here's the armory. Or, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Trust me, way bigger things to complain about with this game than something like that.
Engine room located. We're here.
What the? There's sand in
Don't worry,
here.
I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need
Yes.
to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Covenant Dance is playing right now. Hmm.
Good. Step 1 complete.
Oh god,
Now
I
we
shouldn't have
should
brought the
straight
shotgun
shot
with me.
Into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station.
Wait, do you not need to, like,
located near the
wait?
engine's entrance.
For the thing to open, you can just shoot it? Oh.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
Hmm.
First, we
Okay.
need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
What the? Were you guys here before? I thought I stood here and I didn't see them,
Good.
like,
Step
attack
1
me.
complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
We
Let me grab
need a
this med kit.
catalyst
Oh, there's no med
explosion
kits here.
to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Analyzing.
Wait, what?
Fusion
Oh, that makes
reactor
this level
number
way
1
more easier now.
destabilizing. Use
You don't need to,
explosives
like,
on the
line up
other
a
2
shot
reactors to
at all.
destroy
You just
their
shoot it.
cores. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Yeah, I already went through the armory station. Was I not required to go through that initially? Dude, there's no way anybody's gonna fucking run out of grenades if they have a rocket launcher. Like, there's no timing at all. You can just shoot it. Okay. I mean, that's a choice. I don't know if that's a good choice. It's just a choice they've chosen to do. They really should make the Flood shoot their guns a lot more.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go. That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Okay, well that's like... That section is like insanely more easier than the original.
Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C.
Oh my god.
To get my signal.
Now what makes this more cinematic is sprinting.
419 going on station.
Okay, let's see how they have changed the Warthog run. Let's see what they did.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Fohammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time.
Not using grenades to destroy the engines, using a rocket instead makes it less challenging. Well, like in the original, you had to wait for the exhaust to open. Like the couplings pull away, and then you need to wait for the exhaust to actually open. So there was still some level of challenge when using a rocket launcher still. But that's just removed.
We need a vehicle.
Are you sure I can't make it on foot, Cortana? We'll see about that.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
Cortana, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand just how powerful I am. I just don't think you understand. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work out for me. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but it would be so funny if I did. Can you imagine that? Sprint is just so powerful you can do the Warthog run without the Warthog. You just sprint. Also, I feel like I'm gonna soft lock myself doing this. Wait a minute, this is relatively one-to-one, this part at least. What about the cliff ramp? What if there is no cliff ramp? You know what's funny? In the original Halo CE, they don't even let you try to run past the ramp at the start of the Warthog run because you literally need more speed. You need, like, you cannot get up that ramp without the Warthog. So I'm kind of worried about this. Like, does this mean I can actually get up there without a warthog, because there was nothing that stopped me. Like, see this ramp that I'm running on right now? This is supposed to stop you from running up, like, to continue the mission without it. Don't fucking kill me, bro. There are no checkpoints here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, Roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Okay, this part looks nice. Okay, this, I'll say it, you know, this part right here, that's an improvement. Obviously, I know this is supposed to replace the big, like, slice down the center of the ship that made no sense in the original. This right here, you know what? I like this. This is pretty neat.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Bowhammer. Don't stop for anything.
Oh, don't you? Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm starting to doubt my plan here. Nah, bro, we don't need that shit. Wait, when the, oh god, oh wait, grunts. These guys are dangerous. We gotta watch out for them. Wouldn't this also kind of still be a problem, though? The idea that there's just, like, of all the destruction in the Pillar Bottom, there's just a perfectly
This is where
nice tunnel. Like, imagine if anything else had collapsed in that tunnel, just naturally.
Action now, on the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Bowhammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Air Force weapon is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold on!
Echo 419. She's gone.
Oh shit.
Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make
Wait,
it.
was I running out of time as that cutscene was playing? Oh, fuck. Damn, I should have kept running. Guys, we're so fucking cooked. We are so fucking cooked. Dude, I think that cutscene fucked me completely. I should have just kept running. Oh no, that means I gotta try this one more time.
30 seconds.
I would say the music is definitely making this a lot more comedic. Because I thought I had like 2 minutes left. Oh no. Okay. Maybe no one wants to see it again, but listen, I'm gonna try it one more time.
We can't make
I'm-
it on foot. We need a vehicle.
What is the most optimized way of running?
Activating final countdown timer.
Sorry, I didn't know I was losing time whenever that cutscene was going.
A temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
I should have had like a full minute. You know what that means? We gotta do this one more time. But no stopping whatsoever this time. I have an overshield. If I'm taking too much damage, I can pop that. But where's my music? There should be something playing right now. Okay, I do think going over here is the fastest way. Wait, they give you more time if you play on easy mode? I'm not gonna be that psychotic. Okay, I think going to the right kind of screwed me a little bit. So we're gonna go down the center. Surely that saved me like 2 seconds. By the way, this is the most fun I've had playing this game currently. I know I said playing Guilty Spark and the library mission. I'd say maybe that was more... I mean, yeah, I guess it was fine. But this right here, fucking around with Sprint, is just a... No, this is me having fun. I'm making my own fun in this game. I just want to clarify that because I don't know if anybody's watching and they're like, my god, this guy's just being so miserable. It's like, no, I'm genuinely having fun just fucking around in this trash game. Is that not what we're supposed to do with video games, you know? Have fun. I'm having fun.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, Roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
Shit, that guy's a problem. You don't see me, man. Oh, why am I worried about that guy? He literally cannot even catch me. He cannot catch me. By the way, I am just blown away, though. Like, I think that's a thing I am going to have to mention if I actually do find the strength to make a video about this game. Halo 4 balanced sprint much better than this game. Like, genuinely.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
What an accomplishment. What am I doing? Testing the limits of my power, okay? We won't know how truly broken sprint is in this game. I mean, we already know, but I just want to see if they just let me do it. Okay, maybe I lost 30 seconds in that last one. Damn. If this doesn't work, then fine, I'll do it normally. I just want to see how far I can go. We gotta tank the grunts. We can't kill them. Hey, but sometimes I get hit. And then, okay, I lost 30 seconds. Okay, I don't think that's gonna make a big difference.
This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport under the shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
They're still playing the scene. Okay, they ended it.
419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Cortana, are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, Cortana? You telling me if I move now, I can make it? I don't think so.
30 seconds.
You were not fucking making it. We're not gonna make it, man. Alright, what's over here? Oh shit! Damn, that's a dead end. Can I skip this? Oh fuck, I can't. I can't skip this cutscene? Hello? Damn, if only they gave me more time. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea.
Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be
Oh god, what's going on with the Warhog? I'm like getting pushed around when I get shot. Like they shoot me from the side and it's like pushing me. Yes, that's exactly the plan. We get to Foehammer, we jump out, and we start running. God, this fucking thing controls like ass at this part. Bro, what the... Okay, I know it's not just me. But, I feel like the Warhog controls so weird in the... Oh, shit. I forgot about that part. Like, it feels so fucking bouncy and floaty. I know, like, the Warhog in the original Halo CE felt floaty to some extent, but this feels a bit worse at this part. Won't matter, they alter your countdown? No way. There's no fucking way they just alter the countdown. Oh shit. No, every second counts. Also, where's my music? Why is my music not playing?
Cortana to Echo 419. Two Covenant bandits
Jesus
are
Christ, this thing
evade.
controls like...
Evade.
Oh my god.
Roger, I see him. Wait one.
Remember Reach? I always remember Reach.
Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
I'm trying, Cortana. Thank you for telling me yet again something I'm already doing. You don't need to tell me what to do. At this point, I think I know I need to find and get to fucking Foehammer, okay?
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Oh my god. Guys, it's time.
Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Out of my way. I got places to be.
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Shut the fuck up, Cortana. You don't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
I get a little woman
Ship's
hold me down.
inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
I make my own choices in life. Okay, those Sentinels... I think Sentinels are like the only enemy so far that could counter sprint, because...
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
because, their projectiles come out instantly. Well, I mean, it's not a projectile, it's a laser beam.
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Cortana, at what point do you just, like, give up? Like, if you just see this shit happening right now, Cortana, what do you just say? Can you say something more realistic?
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Ooh. I'll be honest, I saw that, that's supposed to be like 400 meters, and it jumped to like
Up ahead, you
600.
need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Alert, you need to keep moving.
No,
Get
don't
back
worry,
in the Warthog.
Cortana. Don't you worry, Cortana. I got the speed.
Jump! Alert,
Jump?
you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
You fucking... Dude, she told me to jump at the wrong time. I don't know. It doesn't look like I'm getting past that ramp, though. I'm gonna be so honest. I think we just do it normally. Dude, she fucking got my ass killed. There was a little ledge there at the end. I could have freaking...
When it reaches
Okay.
zero, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I don't think it's possible. But it is funny that they even let you try. Yeah, I'm just like replaying that scene in my head. I don't think it's possible. Unless I grenade bounce or something. The thing is, what's going to give me more distance? Jumping with a sprint or shooting the shooting behind me? And now the question is, do I even have the patience now? So if we can keep doing this. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll drive up to the ramp, and I will see if I'll judge the distance and determine if I can actually get past it.
Cortana to Echo 419. Two
Oh
Covenant
my
Banshees are
goodness.
approaching on your six. Evade.
Fucking
Stay
hell.
evade.
Roger, Roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
Alright. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to hit that. Didn't mean to hit that little side of the wall there. Oh, Lord.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
419. It's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Grenade jump the ramp. I don't know, man. I'll take a look and then decide if I can actually do it.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp
Dude,
at
what
top
the-
speed, you should be able
okay.
to clear it. Jump!
Okay, let me take a look here real quick. Can I jump right here? Okay.
Alert. We need to keep moving. Get back
Shit.
to the warthog.
Did that even help me at all? I tried to see if that would help me. Guys, I don't think it's possible. I used the grenade launcher too. Wait, hold on, I got a checkpoint. Oh my god.
Wait,
Yes.
stop. This is
Alright,
where
more
Vulcan
testing can be
pick us up.
done.
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now.
Oh baby, we're so back.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shut to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
I'll do one more. I'm not gonna like waste any more time. I'll throw like a grenade, and then jump or try to make that work and see what happens.
It's gone. Calculating alternate escape
I've already
route.
determined you cannot do the entire
Inventory
Warhog
shows
run
one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7.
sprinting,
If we move now, we
which,
can make it.
you know, can't believe sprint has been defeated by the level design.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Wait a minute, can I get up there? No, I don't think so. Oh, hold on. No.
Alert. You need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
No. Damn it. Sprint after you use the Warhog to cross the gap.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit!
Dude, we just jump out the Warhog at the end and we just sprint the rest of the way.
I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Oh, fuck. That was bullshit, man. By the way, I just want to say, I guess the only characters so far that feels... The only characters that I would say are not really messed up, like ruined at all, I think it's like just Fohammer and like the other Marines,
Alternate escape
like
route.
Basinti and
Ship's inventory shows
Jenkins,
one longsword
you know,
fighter
like those
still
other
docked in Launch
characters.
Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
Every other character is either just sounds off, if not flat, if not bad. Fohammer is like the only character that has been pretty consistent, but I think that's because they literally didn't change any of her fucking lines. Which, man, go figure. Change nothing about that part, and everything's fine. The less changes you did
Up ahead. We need
to that
get
character,
across
the
that
better.
gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Alright, let's go. Oh shit, there's another ramp. Okay. Whew. We did it, fellas. Let's get moving. The second ramp? That's messed up.
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Uh-oh. I think I'm getting dizzy here.
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
Oh no, I've been lied to. Oh god, there's more meters.
Alert, you need to keep moving. Get back in the Warthog.
You know, I love the idea of somebody coming in for the first time. They know nothing about this game. Literally no information about the remake, and then they come in and they're like, ain't no fucking way.
That's the ship.
They
Move.
remove the
We need to
Warthog
get
run,
aboard
and all you
now.
gotta do is sprint instead.
30 seconds.
Oh god, the frames are taking some hits. No! Don't stop me.
We're cutting it close.
Gee, how did you block that swing? Go, man! What the fuck you nodding for? Get the hell out of here. I don't know if that part was really necessary, to be honest. Or that scene. Just looking at Cortana's face, just fucking staring. Just deadpan stare. That just looks so fucking funny. Wait, huh? Wait, why is the whole Halo ring getting blown up? Wait, what? Wait, why did it was supposed to just destroy a small part of the Halo ring? Why did it blow up the entire
Shut them
fucking
down.
thing?
We'll need them later.
Wait, what?
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
I feel like that line has just... It's much more grim now. I don't know if I like hearing that line anymore. At least in the context of this game. Wow, that's it. That's really the end of the game. Damn. Yeah, I also want to say I feel like they needlessly gave Cortana too much attention for some unknown reason. It's like she can't be a simple voice in your head, which makes sense because she stays in your suit, because she's like a chip in your head. You bring your portable Cortana display device with you throughout the entire campaign, so they can show off her model and act, move her hands like she's doing some tech bullshit. I don't think that was necessary at all. Funny enough, I mean, speaking for myself, I don't really like Cortana's face as much, but I know a lot of other people don't like it as well. And the expressions are not great, so I think it's kind of hilarious that it actually would be an improvement if Master Chief did not carry around his little portable Cortana displayer the whole fucking game. Like, why do they want us to look at Cortana so much in, like, every cutscene? Almost every cutscene. Not every cutscene. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Wow, man. That's really it. Waited nearly 5 years to play Halo 1 with worse gameplay mechanics. Sure, visually better looking cutscenes visually, but worse cinematography, worse voice acting, somehow worse voice acting even though it's the same characters. And some of the continuity is just really silly, and a lot of it is very unnecessary. Like, I don't think we really needed to see Chief 1v1 at the last moment as he's trying to get out a freaking pure flood form. Which, I mean, I don't know, I'm not gonna get into the lore, I just... Seeing, like, Chief effortlessly block the swing of a pure flood form... Because there was no, like... It's not like he blocked it and there was resistance. He fucking blocked that shit like it was nothing. I know Chief is strong, but that part was like, But, whatever. It's just like a last bit of tension, I guess, was their goal. And I think it's just rather unnecessary. Like, just let him... Because, like, in the original, he's just going through, he's, like, going through the ship, its interior, and running to the cockpit to drive away. And it's still tense because he's still in the motion of running. So it's like they removed that scene and had that scene instead. And then, of course, he just sits there after he kills it, nods and leaves as if the fucking ship is not exploding. It's like, bro, what the hell? Alright, see ya, Jimmy. Man. You kill a tank with one pistol bullet. It's just, oof. Yeah, I don't know. Like, at the end, it might have seemed like I was being very mean to the game by sprinting past everything, but honestly, I was just out of patience. No, I don't want to say I was out of patience. It's more like I was at a point where I've already made up my mind after getting through 80% of the game, or I guess 90%, based off the last 2 streams I did, that let's just test I wanted to test the gameplay a bit more, to see just how much sprint ruins the core gameplay experience. And because you have to understand, if I tried sprinting through that level and they still had health packs, it would actually be way tougher. Because I was punished because I took some hits. But I mean, there's still other issues. Like the flood was just so easy to avoid. Not only because of sprint, but you guys saw how I was running literally in front of them, stuck, and they were swinging and they just didn't hit me at all. Like the hitboxes on their attacks just seem so, like, small. Like in the OG, the Flood are extremely relentless. Like they're chasing you down, shooting you while they chase you. They take swings at you that do hit whenever you walk past them. They lunge and jump at you constantly. Like they are like a relentless tide. In this game, it's just holy fuck. They're just so easy to deal with. Is this the last stream? Don't know. Clip every instance of flaws you find as a meme, make memes, and milk this game like Halo Studios milks and rides Bungie stick. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what my video is gonna look like. I mean, I still have a lot to process and think about. But I don't feel strongly enough about this game to play through it on Legendary is what I will say. Part of me wants to, because of memes. I mean, I guess what time is it? I guess I could play through 1 or 2 levels, but also just see how broken Sprint is. So, you know, we'll see. But yeah, this game is insanely flawed. Like, heavily flawed. I don't think this game is like a 5 out of 10. Okay, as being generous, I would say this game is a 5 out of 10. That's me being generous. I feel like it should maybe be a bit lower than that. Like, average game, mid, I mean... I'm pretty sure there's a ton of exploits you can do just naturally. Like, I saw it a bit in the library, where if you jump on top of a platform, there is nothing the pure Flood form can do. It doesn't jump anymore for some reason. The other Flood combat forms don't jump at you. So, I wonder just how bad it really is whenever you actually try to use the terrain to your advantage. Like, all he does is spew his little, like, spores, or his infection forms, which don't do enough damage to kill you. So it's like, what can the pure Flood form do if you ever get to a high elevated surface? Nothing. What can it do if you sprint away from it? Nothing. It can't do anything. It doesn't even transform into, like, a crawler or, like, the thing that sticks to the walls and shoots you. It's just, like, meant to be, like, a tank enemy. So... technically, tanks never jumped? Really? I could have sworn they jumped in Halo 3. Well, I mean, I guess in the older Halo games, they were just like, well, we can't get to him. We're just going to transform and just turn into a thing and fucking shoot him instead. So, you know. So I guess pure Flood forms back then could do that. But I swear I remember them jumping at some point. Maybe, like... in like an introduction to them, like when you'd see them like quote unquote spawning in, they would come in via jumping, like from the ceiling. I don't know, I'd have to replay Halo 3 to remember. But regardless, even if that's true, they don't jump, that doesn't really excuse any of the whole like AI problems in this game and the lack of the ability to punish you as a player. Like, I've heard this game was difficult. Like, people, even on Legendary, people were struggling. I don't know about Legendary, but on Heroic, I don't know. This shit felt so easy. I guess you could say it's because I wasn't fighting the enemies, but at the same time, the game wasn't punishing me for running past enemies with sprint. So it's like... because you can't do that in the original. You are shooting and running at the same time in the OG. And that's what makes the gameplay loop feel so fucking good in the original. I guess sprint is quote-unquote fixed. Oh god. I don't know why my stream just went down for a second. It's back. But yeah, like, you think about it for a little bit, right? Where just... is that really like a good way to say the game is like it fixes itself by turning off sprint? Isn't that kind of crazy though? It's like this mechanic that is the default, the core mechanic in the game you can fix the game by turning it off via a skull. And that just go to tell you just how much like 343 just should really just let go of sprint and not put it in any Halo game going forward, unless they do like the Halo Reach approach. Was the Flood tank originally going to be Halo 2 at one point, but it was called the Juggernaut? Oh yeah, I thought we were going to get more cut content in this game. I thought, like, I know about the Juggernaut. Wasn't that supposed to be like a thing they were going to add to this game? The original maps were smaller because the running you did was just that, no sprint, just full push left stick forward. And since sprint is added, the maps are so small you can easily beat them. Well, yeah, they've also like I don't know if streamline's the word I want to use, but they, like in 343 Guilty Spark, they've made the maps so much more linear. I've already talked about this before, but it's it's a lot more easier to get through a level now because they've done that. Because instead of trying to keep true to 343 Guilty Spark's level design, where it's supposed to be a labyrinth, you're meant to explore and get lost and find your way out of this tense situation against a new enemy you've never faced and is extremely relentless trying to kill you. Where's the tension when you can just sprint away from them? When you have nav points telling you where to go so you never get lost. It's like, okay, yeah, but any visual improvements they make for the game, I feel like the mechanics they have put into this game just ruin those qualities. It's like, yes, I like seeing certain parts of the map changes they've done, yes, but certain things have been lost. And look, I'm trying to be as fair as I can to this game. I mean, if I was trying to hate on the game purely just to hate it, I wouldn't be saying things like, I like this change to the level. I like seeing this part in the level. This part of the cutscene is fine, you know, but I'm not just gonna ignore the very obvious issues I have, you know? Like, I feel like I've given this game a fair shot, and I just don't think it's... I don't think anybody should really be buying this game. Game Passing it, sure. I mean, I guess if you have Game Pass already and it's there, fuck it, sure. But, oh boy. Oh man. Please watch the legendary ending. Maybe I'll do it after the credits. And also, all those visuals that anybody says is like really good. I mean, I've said it myself, it looks good. But you also have to remember that also comes at the cost of optimization. So it comes at the cost of many things. You know, I think like one of you said, and I've also said, and many other people have said already, like my PC is not exactly like weak. It can handle like hard, like very high-end games. I mean, the fact that it could handle this game, except for that one fucking point at the end where I kept crashing, like the game just, there's a lot of like visual clarity that's lost. Again, certain parts look nice, but a lot of it just is very blurry. A lot of noise. Like, oh my god, there's so many environmental artists. Man, this is where all the money went to, by the way. This right here. Look at all the fucking environmental artists here. Which, I'll say, the best part, again, is the environments. I think that's the best part about this game. But what does that say? What does that really say? My PS5 was stuttering and had massive frame drops in performance mode. I have heard from one other person who has a PlayStation 5 and played it on that game. They've experienced a similar thing, so you know, either people are lying, people who say it runs well on their PS5 are either lying or they just didn't care. They just don't care. I mean, I've had my share of frame drops. I'm running like DLSS at like ultra, and man, I still had issues. Would it be better if they added speed walking so the weapon would not go away? Oh, you mean like what they do if for Doom? Like what Doom game did that? I think it was Doom the Dark Ages. I guess, maybe? I don't think it's necessary. I think they really just don't do any of that and just get rid of sprint entirely. I'm only here because I stuck at work. I enjoy making fun of the assholes who ruin Halo, and this YouTuber is hilarious and makes good points. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words, man. I mean, I feel like I've not made any incorrect points, have I? Like, I don't know. Does anybody want to, like, counterpoint or something? I mean, I don't know. Just... like, there are some people in here that were, like, saying certain things they like about it, and I didn't say I disagreed entirely. But, I've not really seen many good defenses towards this game, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think nostalgia has played a huge role in any of the goodwill people have given this game. Like, I genuinely think, I've said this already, but as time goes on, I don't think the world is going to look... the world itself, well, as in anyone who even still gives a shit about Halo, which I don't think is really many. I believe opinions, thoughts about this game will slowly, if not slowly, maybe fastly, just lean more negative. I don't know what they can do to change that. I don't know what updates they can do to fix it. Even if they fix the performance issues, which I don't think is going to be a thing they'll do, because they're probably working on the next remake already, which that's fucking good to hear. That's great news, I guess. When I say I guess, I think that's terrible. But they could add DLC. Would that really fix the game? Not really. Like, I have not really much of an interest in, like, sticking with this game. Like, I'll probably do a couple things here and there just to fuck around. It's sunk cost fallacy and all that. And I don't know, maybe I will make a review about it. I don't know, we'll see. A remake could have gone hard if they really knew what fans wanted. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, when I see the new cutscenes, I get such a sense of self-indulgence. Like, even if it's not very obvious, you just have to think of it like this. So, the things that were changed, the cutscenes, the changes to the cinematography, why were they different compared to the original? What's the reason behind it? Why do we have Johnson, you know, looking at the camera smiling, being so enthused with himself? I feel like that was the people who did these changes looking at me, feeling very proud of what they did. Why? I get a sense of, like, we know better. This is why we've made these changes. We chose to have Cortana, like, visible on a portable device throughout the entire game. Not the entire game, I gotta be clarified. It's not the entire game, of course, but a good amount of cutscenes of showing Cortana in face so she can act. Why? Well, how does that help the game? I don't know. I guess they just thought this was better. I don't know why they thought that was better. I think it takes away, especially when the facial expressions from her are just not good. And the acting itself just doesn't work either. Oh, Don't even get me started on the bonus missions. Those bonus missions, easily you could get rid of those and nothing of value is lost. There's like only one part that I thought was good about the bonus mission, and that was the ending. Like I said, because it was the ending, but also, you know what, Johnson's lines were actually fine. I liked when Johnson said Chief was a good kid. I actually like that line. It's one of the only few lines that they added or changed. Well, not changed because it's new content, I guess. That I'm like, you know what? I like that line. That's fine. And then, of course, the little nod off to Operation Red Flag at the end. Like, that was the only good part. I have no interest in replaying that shit on Legendary, I'll tell you what. Oh, Halo, Halo. I don't think we're back, fellas. I don't think Halo's back. In the literal sense, I guess Halo is back. In the metaphysical sense, spiritually, I don't think Halo's back. I don't think this is the game that is going to save Xbox. I think Gears of War E-Day has a way better chance of helping out Xbox than this fucking game, I'll tell you that much. Thank you, Halo Studios, for giving me such a great experience. Thank you. I totally appreciate it. I'm so ready for the next Don't you even fucking dare get those disgusting fingers on Halo 2. Don't you even dare. You guys have no idea how special Halo 2 is for me. Halo 2 was, okay, holy achievements, good lord. Halo 2 is like the Halo game where I started. It holds such a special place in my heart. I want to say, I was very much, like, you guys, I feel like I've been relatively fair and as kind as I could to this game in this playthrough, as you've seen. If they touch Halo 2, and I find myself sitting here again a year or two later, they're doing Halo 2 again, I don't know why they need to do that. They already have remade Halo 2 cutscenes that are just already fine. I don't know why they would touch it again. It's fine. Stop touching the older Halo games, but guys, I don't know. I think I might crack. You might see a darker side of me that you've never seen before if I see these motherfuckers touch Halo, and then here I am streaming Halo 2, the remake, and like, oh shit, that game is such a fucking iconic experience in my own life. I think that is something you just do not touch. I think you stop what you're doing here, you move on. If you're really gonna make more Halo, stop touching Bungie's Halo, man. I don't think they have an understanding of what makes Halo good based off of this remake. Anything that's anyone says is like like good, I think that's just nostalgia speaking. Because again, when we judge a remake, you have to understand how much of what you praise is because of Bungie's work compared to 343/Halo Studios. You know, keep that in mind. Ugh, goddamn. What do you mean? The Covenant is purple again? The Flood is finally back. Sprint finally made the old crusty game playable. Halo is so back. And it's hard to argue with those facts, man. It's so true. Rare achievements on every achievement? Oh yeah, complete the game on normal mode. Only like 7% have done it on Xbox. Wait, that's a bad sign, isn't it? This game's been out. It's been in early access for 5 days. It's been out for 3 days. And barely any people have gotten that achievement. Less than 10%? That's concerning. It might be a bug, who knows. Have you ever made top tier Halo? Have you ever made top tier Halo? Oh, like a video about top tier Halo games, like a tier list for them? No, not really. I don't really see the value in doing it, to be honest, because it's mostly like every game is S tier. Maybe Halo Reach might be like just A tier. I like Halo Reach. It's just that I feel like Halo Reach is the worst game Bungie has made. But hey, being an A tier is fine. And then we skip all the other tiers, and then it's like, okay, now we gotta figure out which 343 game is the worst one they've ever made. How do y'all rate the remake? 4 out of 10. Five out of 10? I don't know. I'm still bouncing between them. Either way, neither score is really good, is it? 4.5. Oh man. Wanna know how stupid you feel for playing this garb? I feel a little stupid having watched you play it, so surely you also feel stupid to a degree. I don't... Okay, I would feel stupider if I paid for early access. If I gave this game $70 fucking to play it, I'd feel, I guess, less stupider, but still the same way if I actually paid full price for the standard edition. I feel way less stupider that I did a Game Pass and just rented the game. And I would feel absolutely empowered if I just didn't have to pay anything to play this game, though. So, you know. I look forward to all the 343 games to see what they can screw up and what trash they can produce. Yeah, I'd like to see them remake Halo 4, to be honest. I'd like to see what they do with that. I mean, I don't know if okay, like is a strong word. It's more like, can we just see them make like a universally good choice? Like remaking Halo 1, just, they've set themselves up for failure. Like that is like a hard sell, man. Remaking Halo 4, at least I'd be, you piqued my curiosity, because the act of remaking Halo 4, to me, acknowledges that they understand a huge mistake in Halo that needs to be fixed. Like, the simple act of just saying, guys, we're remaking Halo 4 tells me that, dude, we need to course correct here. Like, you have no idea how more positive I would be if that's a choice they came out and just announced. But no, instead they're like, we're gonna remake Halo 1. And it's like, okay. Now, I can tell we've not learned much of anything. And this game is very much like, well... I didn't want to say this game felt like lazily put together. I guess I always felt that way based off the reused assets and everything. But now that I've played the game and I've experienced the mechanics, the fact that you can't kill Johnson or you can't kill Jacob Keyes. I'm just gonna call him Ronald Reagan or Ronald Keyes, honestly, because it's not really. You don't really sound like Keyes to me. But the fact that you can kill him and you don't have to worry about keeping him alive, it's like, man, they really just don't want to... They really just did not give a fuck about how they balanced this game at all, did they? I feel like the case in point with Sprint against the Flood. Like, they really just could not care. For the average person, the game might play fine, but... if you just came in to enjoy it for what it is and move on with your life, I guess. But man, Jesus. Anyways, well, I don't know what to do now. Oh yeah, someone said to watch the legendary ending. Oh boy. Oh lord. Alright, give me a second, man. Let me move this over here, actually. Oh, I have a thing for this. Give me a second. Believe it or not, fellas, I have set up, I do have another, I have like a little YouTube thing I do, or like another scene for YouTube. Let me do this real quick. Let's see. Okay, what is it? Halo Campaign Evolved Legendary Edition. No, wait, Legendary Edition, what the hell? What am I saying? By the way, yes, I don't know if you guys saw that, but yes, I have swapped from, well, D-Turn's not here. He's the only person I know that mentioned this. But yes, I'm not using Google. I've swapped to Brave instead. Please, applaud me. Okay, legendary ending secret. IGN? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Do this. We're gonna go to full screen. YouTube capture. This one. Is that working? Ah, beautiful. Alright, let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me mute the game. Give me just a second. Let me put Halo on mute. No sound out of you, please. I want to listen to something else. Okay, here we go.
Come here, you mother.
Those were the days. Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
Fuck you, man. I hope I don't see you in the sequel, if I'm being honest. What the hell? That was it, really? Doesn't that kind of ruin the fun joke about the, doesn't that just kind of ruin the whole joke with Halo 2? So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece? Sorry, Guns, it's classified. Hey, didn't that kind of just ruin that whole joke? Does that mean that joke's not gonna be in a sequel? because we literally see him escaping. He's escaping. Like, huh? Huh? But I feel like I just got slapped in the face with that cutscene. Taunting me with the good old days. Did they actually, wait, did they really just like redid that line in that fucking video with, hold on, what? They did. I know it doesn't sound the same. Oh, what the fuck? Man, oh, that scene, ooh, the more I process this cutscene, the more I'm just like, man, you really feel so proud of it. Okay, the actor, I don't have anything against the actor. Okay, I just want to make that clear. I think the actor would be fine in a different role. It's the fact that they made him play Johnson is the problem. I got nothing against the actor. It's the direction. Whoever wrote this script, whoever wrote these lines, they must feel so fucking proud of themselves. They feel so happy with what they've made that they can just show Johnson leaving. Like, they've already fucked up the sequel by ruining the joke of how the fuck did Johnson, who fucking dies, gets himself killed so many times in the original game. It's like they've already fucked up the sequel without even touching the sequel. They've already ruined the joke. Like, what the hell? Dude, don't make a sequel, man. Don't fucking do it.
See you in the sequel.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. But yeah, also the original ending was way better because it was much more funnier. Wow, thank God I didn't waste my fucking time doing the entirety of Halo's campaign with Legendary. So damn, I just saved myself a lot of time. What did the comments say? Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's great. That's not great, but yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, man. Hold on. How do I get back to, is it gaming? This one right there. That one right there. There we go. I can turn the music back on, I guess. Just a little bit. But yeah, the original Legendary ending was fun because it was funny, and it was just like a fun gag joke, completely harmless. You know, Johnson and an elite just playing tug of war with a gun, and then they hug each other. The elite touches Johnson's ass. It's just funny. It's just a fun little ending. And that ending was played before, like, see, what's cool about that ending too is that they play that ending, like, you know, in the middle of Chief escaping. So it's funny, but they still end the game, like, you know, just normally. Like, you still see Chief, like, you know, in the longsword saying, I think we're just getting started, taking off his helmet. So it's still fine. Oh. I have everything against the actor. Fuck the actor if he comes back. He should know better to work for this company. I mean, I don't want to be too hard on them, because then that would mean I'd have to be hard on, I guess, Steve Downes and Jen Taylor. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to assume too much. I just know I'm not really happy with the work. Did I say Gene or Jen Taylor? Ah, shit. Not really happy with her performance, but I don't know if that's because of her or if that's because of the writing. Because of the track record of 343 Industries, I'm just going to go with the writing and the direction from them. Like, I don't really want to be too hard on an actor for being put in like a in a shit position, you know? Because I know of stories about like certain actors that are fine, but they had such poor material to work with. But they needed the job because that's their job. So and then having to play a shit role, getting a bunch of hate from people is what ended their acting career, even though they did a good performance. Or I mean, I don't know, it's a whole thing. That's why I don't really want to get too into that. I personally think it's much more better to just blame the writing team, because holy shit. But at the same time, you know, the voice actor for Johnson, it's not great. It ain't great. I wonder if they're gonna abandon Halo Infinite's legendary ending. What even was the legendary ending for Halo Infinite? It was just like a bunch of like little square capsules moving around. Atriox is still alive. Man, who even fucking cares about the modern story of Halo? Like, genuinely, who cares? I don't know what story I really care about anymore. With whatever they go with, we continue our remake slop in UE5 of Halo 2 with this game, like after this game. I don't really want to see that. And I personally don't really want to see a continuation of the modern Halo story, because modern Halo is already fucked enough as it is. So, where do we go from here? Remake Halo 4, I guess. Or I guess get a different studio to make Halo. I don't know. I don't really care to see any direction. I guess a spin-off game, I guess. I don't know. This is it, baby. Hold me. Oh, it's so fun. And nobody is mentioning the fourth wall break. They ruined everything. Yeah, that part also kind of sucks. I don't remember anything about fourth wall breaking in the original Halo games. It's more like they took the time to have fun, but didn't really ruin. They didn't fourth wall break at all. So, oof. Didn't Keyes and Sarge run into the flood at the same time? Wild how they got separated and ended up the way they did in this remake. Yeah, how did Johnson even get back over there? I don't know, it's just, I get they're trying to have fun, and I guess we're not supposed to take that scene too seriously, but I feel like when I pull the curtain back, I just feel insulted. I feel, like you guys said, I feel threatened. I feel like they just fucking threatened me. Man, who the fuck told me to watch that legendary ending? Why did you tell me to watch that? Like, my mood was already, like, kind of, like, sour, sure, but that just, ooh. Yeah, that ending kind of just... Because I was telling myself, maybe we'll just fuck around with the legendary, one of the missions or something, just to mess around, but after seeing that ending, man, I don't even feel like I want to anymore. They also earned the right to be funny because their game had a serious tone. I mean, more than just serious tone, the game was good. Like, they made good games. So even if they want to take the time to be a little goober here every now and then, that's fine. They've earned it. Crazy how that works. When you make good Halo games, you secure yourself a fine legacy. Because, you know, Halo, just to forget whatever Bungie is now, because it's not the same anymore. It's not even the same people. But back then, Bungie did a damn good job of Halo. Yes, they've made mistakes every now and then, but what they've done completely, if not, mostly. Well, how about just completely? I think it's fine. Just outweigh any cons or things they've done. Like, genuinely, the worst game they've ever made was Halo Reach. And that game is still good. And that was at the lowest point in their, I guess, their career of making games for Microsoft, because they didn't want to make 2 more Halo games, but they had to. They were probably tired and bored of making Halo games, and yet they still made Halo Reach. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what else to say, man. I feel like I've gotten all my general thoughts out there. Like, this game is just, yeah, 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. I was like 4.5, but then they just threatened to remake Halo 2. 4 out of 10. Fuck you. What the hell? What the hell do you think you're trying to do to me? Facts. I mean, I hope so. Bungie wanted to make Destiny, which failed. Isn't there like a whole story with Destiny where it's like they fucking gave like the original script to like Activision Blizzard, and they like threw it away, and then they started firing a bunch of the original developers, so they just kept leaving because they were like, this was a mistake. So, you know, whenever I hear Bungie wanted to make Destiny, it's hard for me to like, was it really the same people or was it not? Activision ruined Bungie. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Just like how Activision ruined Blizzard. And now Microsoft gets to have their way with Blizzard. And Sony gets to have their way with Bungie. Holy shit, yeah, Bungie ain't doing good still. Man, this is just like the worst timeline for Halo, man. This is actually just like the worst timeline. Like, Bungie moved on, and what they are now is just, it's just sad. And this is our future of Halo right here. Why are these guys still making Halo games, man? I don't understand. I know, like, Campaign Remix was supposed to be Campaign Remix was supposed to be a big deal. Randomize the enemy factions present in the mission. Enemy factions never fight one another. Randomizes pre-placed weapons. Visual modifiers. No visual modifiers. Yeah, sure, man. Dude, I can't wait to replay the best Halo game ever made, but with skulls. Wow, I feel so happy about that. What if the game just crashed? That'd be fucking great. Give it to the Warhammer guys. We don't need to see this cutscene again. Well, the thing is, the Warhammer guys, there's not really like Warhammer guys to give it to, because like every game is made by different people, like different studios. Also, Games Workshop is not like, doesn't really have the best reputation right now, but like Warhammer itself is just so good, despite how much it's been fucked with, that it's still somehow in a good state. Well, I mean, you might hear differently if you have whatchamacallit, if you listen to tabletop players, which I'm not saying they're wrong, it's just that I don't do tabletop, but I know there's been mistakes. Also, why didn't that guy die immediately when I hit him in the back? What the fuck was that? Well, okay, so I know this is like random selection, this is all supposed to be memes, but why would I want to play the library with the Covenant instead of the Flood?
The Craven hides.
I don't want to do that. I wanted to be here with the Flood. I know this is the modifier the game gave me, but I don't know, I don't really want to do that. Hmm. Well, I don't want this to be a short stream, guys. So, how about we go through... How about we just go through the levels that apparently are the peak of Halo? You know what I mean? This guy actually finished the game without me with a chud. Itsumi, you have every right... you should muster up the will to see my ending of this game. I guarantee you, you're gonna love it. I did some funny stuff at the end. What if I told you I tried to finish do the Warthog run with sprint? I'm not gonna tell you how it ended. You're gonna have to look into that yourself, I guess, at some point. What if I told you I just tried to see how powerful sprint was for the last 2 missions? Too bad I won't watch it. Well, I'm not doing it again. Fuck you, man. That's okay. But yeah, I want to see... this is on Legendary, by the way. I want to replay this mission one more time to see if the thoughts and feelings I have against this mission are really... We're going to start here, by the way, with the flood reveal. Wait, is this it? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, we got to get over there.
Whoa, there's little people. Over there. Everybody.
Oh shit, damn, they hit pretty hard. Okay, so Covenant are quite punishing still. You already finished it? Yeah. I'm just messing around. Okay. So the goal currently is to... Man, they really just put a bunch of guys in front of you, don't they? I don't remember Legendary upping the enemy encounter. Like, you know, they increase the amount of guys you have to fight. I remember Legendary just made them more tougher. Am I crazy? Isn't that how Legendary has always been? Where you don't really fight more enemies, you just fight tougher enemies. And maybe certain guns are just not there. You know, it's like if you play this on normal, I imagine you get the shotgun next to the down Pelican.
Don't touch me, you freak! I won't be like you. I'll die first.
Do you have any interest in playing, like Halo mods? Not really. I'm not really in a good state mentally of Halo, just so you know. I'm disappointed you didn't add a third SIG to thumbnail. Zeal, you missed me trying to do the Warthog run with sprint instead of the Warthog. You missed peak gameplay, man. I can't believe this. I was busy. Alright. So I finished, I tried to play through this mission normally. When I say normally, I meant like the way Halo is originally meant to be played, without sprinting. And I'd say it played fine. Now I want to see how it works when you play the intended 3-for-3 way. So, did you like the game? No, I settled on a 4 out of 10. Oh wow, so they spawn flood combat forms. Okay, let me see. Damn. Shit. They just body blocked me. Okay, let's try one more time. Oh my god, the fucking fade. Oh yeah, it's no. It's the thing I touched on, I think last stream. But the fade in from black, like Jesus, that's like really bad if you're in a bad checkpoint. That's just so weird. Why would they give me control of the game before they give me control of the fucking screen? You know what I mean? That's just so weird. E-Day honestly looks amazing. I thought the E-Day video looked fun, by the way. Why the fuck did they keep saying console exclusive when it's coming on PC? I don't know. But yeah, it does look fun. The only thing I worry about is the frame rate with that game. That part's a bit concerning. Oh my god, they're body blocking me. I'm going this way. Man, thank goodness I got nav points to tell me exactly where I need to go, so I can never get lost in a level that I am meant to get lost in and struggle and shit my pants. Like, Cortana's not even in my suit. Who the hell is setting these nav points for me? But yeah, I have an interest in Gears of War E-Day. That game looks fun. Like somebody said, I'm happy the multiplayer was kept. I mean, I don't know, they obviously wouldn't get rid of the multiplayer. I take the shotgun. Man, thank goodness I have a nav point to tell me where to go so I don't get fucking lost. Oh, I should have kept the assault rifle. Wait, is this the door? No, that's not the door. Ah, shit. Oh shit. They fucking tagged me at the end there. Listen, I'm just seeing how much I can get away with, alright? Wow, that shotgun didn't kill me instantly. Ah, yes, a nav marker for me. Thank you. Man, it'd be really... I'd feel so bad if I got lost. Excuse me, thank you. You think you can fucking stop me with that? Uh-uh. Oh shit. No. I noticed they do shoot their gun a lot faster on Legendary. That's good. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah, because on Heroic, the Flood is, like, very easy to avoid. Like, I ran past them so fast. Oof. upgrade that part, we're gonna need to like grenade or something. Oh my god, Legendary is actually punishing me for sprinting. Oh my god, they shot immediately when I opened the door. Damn. You do worry the story will be a little wokey. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. Again, I've heard like the track record for like storytelling with the Coalition. Oh god, the fucking frames. Jesus. Has been not the best. No, let me run away, please. No, okay. This part we can't run past, that's good. Oh my god. So on Legendary, this is actually kind of a... They do kind of stop you a little bit from trying to run past everything. Okay, that's good. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we got a checkpoint. I want this gun. I need something to deal with the little guys. Okay, bye.
This is Echo 419.
The level feels so much more shorter.
I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Yeah, the level feels way more shorter now that they have made it so much more linear. What's the shooter where you only fight robots or mostly just fight robots? Generally fun, play constantly doesn't exist? I don't know what game you're talking about, man.
100 meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Let's get moving. There's one thing I want to test when we get to the library. I would say Helldivers 2. Yeah, but you fight bugs in that game, man. If you're a Giga Chad, just fight fight clankers. No, man, you just kill Bug, man. Don't even bother with anything else. Ouch. Oh my god. Fading in from black into this game, when everything's already dark, ooh, that's a bit jarring. Oh damn, you really can run around this whole place. How come there's only lights over there instead of right here? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Sumi. Man, you missed such an important part. You missed me watching the legendary ending. And I think you would absolutely hate that ending in particular, because I also hated it. Crazy. Nah. I'd hate something 3 for 3 changed. Oh, I think it's way worse, man. I think it's actually much worse. Much worse than what you're thinking. They did change it, but there are some things that were said that are just like, ooh. Let's just say a threat was made at the end. Show me then? You want to see the legendary ending? Yeah, I can show you the legendary ending. That's all right. We can do this again. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, good. I think Zeal's here too. Cool. That makes it even better. I can just go to history real quick. Yeah, yes, because I already watched it. So just so we're clear, the legendary ending does not play in the same cutscene as the original ending. Like, you know how it's like you have Chief, you have the Elite and Johnson wrestling, you know, as Chief is leaving, so they still have the overall ending, just still the ending. Well, they decided to put the legendary ending after the ending, which, I mean, you know, I guess that's just do with that information what you will. Let me go here real quick, make sure I got this all set up.
We did what we had to do.
Alright, here we go, man.
Come here, you mother.
Those were the days. Get your ass out of here. Hmm. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue. See you in the sequel.
Well, and that's it. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's no ass being grabbed. They didn't grab his ass, or you know what I mean. That's unfortunate. But obviously, I assume you know that's not the only problem I have with that fucking legendary ending. Anyways, back to gaming. I don't know what to say. That's alright. Halo 2 Anniversary is the only thing 343 didn't fuck up. Well, Halo 2 Anniversary was not even made by them. It was like Blur Studios or something. No wonder why it wasn't fucked up that much.
Fascinating.
Yes, I'm so happy that they're confirming in this game that they would love to make a sequel. They would love to touch Halo 2. That's great. Itsumi is here? Of course Itsumi is here, pilot. Itsumi watches me. Itsumi always watches my stream. He's never not here. He's always lurking. Why not just give us the normal legendary ending, then add the clip of Johnson getting on the Pelican? Well, yeah, because that's just why have him sitting on the beach eating grilled cheese sandwiches? I'm more like, why are they even showing him escape? Because there's a fun joke at the start of Halo 2. You know what joke I mean. The fact that they show him escaping kind of like kills that joke. So I want to say they've already kind of fucked up a part of Halo 2, and they haven't even made Halo 2 yet. They haven't even touched Halo 2. No, another joke, but this is a layered complaint. I see. Oh my god. Also, I don't know why they have you fight so many Flood at the end of this point, or at this point. How the fuck is the Pelican even around? Cortana says she's getting no human RFIDs. What? Do you just point out a continuity flaw? What the hell? Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait, you have a point. Give me a second. Let's go to Actually, I don't know. It depends whenever Johnson leaves, because in the book First Strike, I know I don't know if this is trying to be in continuity with First Strike, because in First Strike, Chief is supposed to find Johnson on a Pelican, which is running dark. But if the ship is if the whole Halo ring is exploding, then actually hold on, let me rewatch that ending. Good thing I have it like on here already. Hold on, give me a second. God damn it, chillin'. Then do here. Because it's like, wait, maybe she doesn't even say that. Maybe she says something else. Let me just see. Oh yeah, I guess since we're here, I'll show you the actual ending of the game. Since you missed it. You want to see how Halo ended? You know, I know this is something everybody wants to see, of course.
We're cutting it close.
I love that the Flood they're not trying to stop him. They're just walking at the end there. Dude, that ship just destroyed the entire Halo ring. Like, look at all those other explosions going on. What the fuck? That's still so weird. Why?
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
But if you want to know what he looks like under that, just look at my my PNG tuber. You know, that's what he looks like when he removes his helmet. I'm sorry, I know it's a big spoiler, but yeah, there it is. Anyway, that's the ending of Halo, and then you saw the legendary ending. Pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty cool, totally. Oh shit, it's Blue Germa. I have to like check back with some of the dialogue in the game actually, because I thought like just the whole point is I know they're trying to destroy Halo is what's said, but like blowing off a chunk of Halo is not supposed to not supposed to make the entire Halo ring explode, or am I wrong? I hate the longsword redesign. Well, you don't like that? It's just a cockpit? What do you mean? I mean, I guess, I mean, I guess it is kind of silly. I still don't like the whole like final tense moment of having to fight like a fucking, because the flood in the end, you know, the flood is chasing them. In the original cutscene, he's getting chased. Like they barely just don't get into the ship itself. So it's funny how there's a pure flood form fighting him, and all the other flood forms are just standing around when they should be like coming after him and trying to funnel in on top of him, because that's what the flood would do. That's what they were doing in Halo CE, the original. So this seems fucking weird. There were several pillars of autumn going off. Yeah, it looks like he's sitting in a baby carrier. Original cutscene was better. Oh yeah, original cutscene just makes more sense. I heard the LS redesign and thought MH was being mentioned. Oh. Nah. Oh shit. Did Guilty Spark make the reference in the mom? Oh, you mean the line where he says, yeah, that part is actually 1-to-1, thankfully, which gives me some kind of hope, I guess. Like a record of all our lost time, human history, is it? Fascinating. Those lines are still said. That's still there. So maybe there is some hope. Maybe. But considering how this entire game has turned out, what's it still here? You have a Discord channel. I do, but I am the only person in it. Because it is my own safe space. Alright. You're not allowed to come in. I'm not saying that because that's the truth. It's more like I just don't really have one set up for people. I don't really, I don't know, I don't think I'm ready for that kind of stuff, you know? I'd have to get, like, moderators, I'd have to do stuff in it, you know? Tell you what, if I get, like, 10,000 subs on this YouTube channel, maybe I'll make a public Discord. Cube is talking to himself on Discord, it's true. You know what, I got a Discord we could use. Hey Pilot, do you have that? Can I have that server of the server we were gonna, oh my god, did you see that tracking? Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, that is insane. That's like close to like Halo 4 levels of tracking. Oh my god. Can I get a link so I can send you Halo 4 Cortana Peak Booner content? Why the fuck do you think that's gonna get you an invite? What the hell? Man, you really do take so much damage on this. Like, I swear, Legendary in the original CE was much more... I don't know if reasonable is the word I'm looking for. It's more like, I think they do so much damage to you in this one. Like, even the health damage you take... just like the difficulty spikes is crazy, randomly. The only Halo content he allows is Jimmy Rings. That's so true. Hey, Pilot, what are you doing here, by the way? It's rare for you to show your face here. God, the kneeler is actually the biggest problem. Oh my god, I'm stuck on something. Okay. I'm just trying to get to the library. I want to test something. What is this? Oh, that's a shotgun. Okay. Man, like, look how much damage the plasma pistol did to me. 2 shots. I lost, like, all my shields and, like, a small chunk of my health. That's crazy. I have to, like, rewatch my VOD of when I ran through, Halo CE on Legendary. Why is it so fucking dark? Because, don't you know spooky game equals dark? Can you replay the prequel missions through Mission Select? Yes, you can. I don't know why you'd want to replay the prequel missions. Wow, this shit's out of energy already. Damn, I can't show off the power of sprint with this fucking long ass hold or defense hold part. Why is this shit still going on? It does not take this long to get through this part in the original. Like, holy fuck. Oh my god, there it is, we're almost done. This is how you can tell you're almost done with the mission or this part, because they've marked the enemies for me. Can you disable marked enemies? No, but you can reduce the opacity. I think it's really funny that they won't let you disable them.
My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
If the Flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the Flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation are responsible for releasing the Flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
You know what's crazy? Like, the one time it might make sense for them to have Chief speak more would be like now, and they chose not to do that. That's something I expected them to do, and they didn't do that. Yes, Fohammer is black. Yes, her voice actor is black. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I had no idea about that.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment.
Oh damn, I can't proceed until we kill the enemies. Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood, despite the containment.
Wait, is your weak spot your head? No, it can't be. Hey, stop that. No, okay, good.
You can see how the body has been transformed by the genetic restructuring of a Flood infection. The small creatures carry spores that cause a host to mutate. The mutated host then produces spores that can pass the Flood to others. It is insidious and elegant. As long as any hosts remain, the Flood is...
Excuse me. Man, they definitely are a bit more relentless with their guns now on Legendary. As... I don't know if I expected that, but it's nice. Because on Heroic difficulty, they're just so easy. Like, the Flood is really easy to deal with on Heroic difficulty. Does the pistol's reticle get a small dot in the middle when you're aiming at a headshot? Like in the OG? Or like a weak spot, I assume. I think so. I remember seeing it briefly. Let me see.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on, give me a second, man. Oh, yeah, there it is. I don't know if you saw it there, Pilot, but yep, it's still there. Red coin on your face is so annoying. It's that part I don't really mind. I mean, they kind of are on your... Actually, no. I think in CE they're just kind of on your body and you don't see it. Yes. Ooh, more ammo. I need that.
I shall return. Oh, you did survive. How delightful.
Huh. I love that he's saying that as I've ran past everything.
I suggest you upgrade to at least a Class 12 combat skin. The current model only stands as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind. The blood numbers continue to grow, Reclaimer. No containment failure expected in 15 seconds.
Oh god, I missed.
A plasma continuity section 5524 has to...
Oh, he did say it? Yes. Sumi, I wouldn't lie to you, okay? I never lie about anything.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
So from a standalone game point of view, how's the gameplay itself? Like the cutscenes or some shit, how's the game feel? Sprint, I would say, at least on heroic mode, from what I've seen, is not good. As in, like, it should not be in the game. It's, like, way too busted. In legendary mode, I've yet to test, but against the Flood, at least on this mission, seems to be doing alright. I'd say if you try to play the game as like OG Halo as possible, gameplay wise, you can probably get some fun out of it. But of course, that's if you don't include all the narrative stuff in like Cortana backshooting you and like the map points telling you where to go so you never get lost. Like in the 343 Guilty Spark mission, like there's no way you can get lost in that when they're telling you where to go. So, shrugs? Shrugs? Oh my god. I will say, because like in heroic difficulty, I ran past all the enemies. Like it was so fucking easy. You actually missed how easy it was. Like it was crazy. Because they didn't like shoot their gun as much as they do on legendary mode. So in a way, I am kind of happy about that. I'm starting to wonder if legendary mode might be the way you should play this game. Maybe. But I don't know. I played it on heroic because that is like the definitive, like how the game is balanced, right? I mean, at least that's what Bungie did. I've seen the posts online. I think the biggest issues with the gameplay so far are the kill barriers, plasma pistols killing through shields. Yeah, there are some guns that just do so much damage that when they don't need to. Like even on heroic difficulty, when I was doing the bonus missions, when I fought a brute, they shot me like twice with the spiker. And it not only took my entire shield, but it also took a good chunk of my HP. So. And like you just take so much damage. Like I feel like in the original CE on Legendary, you were quite tanky. Because they were trying to balance the game around the fact that you had like health to manage. But now that it regenerates, now they're making enemies like do a shit ton of damage to you. But it really depends on the weapon. Like you see how he was shooting at me with the assault rifle? Sometimes they really just like, they feel non-threatening, and then all of a sudden they just start fucking you up. Like the guy's a shotgun. I probably should have been dead there. But I don't know. It's so like inconsistent. Yeah, those needler shots did have crazy tracking. That was like, again, that was like Halo 4 levels of tracking. And that's to account for the fact that you can sprint. And I have a strong feeling if you turn off sprint, the tracking is not going to change. Anyways, I'm going to run past these guys. Because they cannot stop me. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, they fucking killed my ass.
Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
Okay, so what if I throw a grenade there, though? You know what I mean? Wait, the game didn't save the checkpoint of when... They didn't give me a checkpoint when I killed these guys? Huh? I'm sorry, what?
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood.
Damn it, I thought they fixed this shit. What the hell? I thought they fixed the bad checkpoints in the library. It's just one instance, surely it's fine. For the rest, surely. Damn. I read somewhere that there's a skull in the prequel mission that's behind somewhere that has a timed kill barrier. I think I found that skull already.
The Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood, only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Sorry, why are you not dead?
My task is more delicate than you can imagine. The Sentinel.
Okay, what happens if I just stand up here? Hey, is there a reason why you're not shooting your gun? Yeah, he's got a gun. Oh, it's a shotgun. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why he's not shooting me. I have a... I don't know if you still hear it, Sumi, but remember that weird interaction we had whenever we were up here with the pure flood form? I actually came here to see how well the flood handles verticality.
Concluding operations.
Because the AI is a bit silly in this game. Can I get a checkpoint though? Did I get one? I didn't notice. Just making coffee? Okay, good. There's one test in particular I want to try. I missed whatever you said for the last 5 minutes. Oh. I was saying that, that last instance you saw when I was playing this level, the last time, that, the AI was being really stupid whenever I was on that little ledge and they just couldn't do anything. So I'm also trying to see how well the Flood handles verticality, because you know in the wait, I think I just said the wrong word. Anyways, you know what I mean, because I know in the original Halo CE, the Flood are just relentlessly attacking you. Like, they're running after you, they're shooting and running after you. You try to get on the ledge, they're constantly jumping at you, swinging as they come down. Okay, those fucking guys just spawned in. What the hell was that? Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Sometimes they just, like, they just mess you up. Like, look, I'm right in front of him and he missed all those shots against me. It's just so weird. It just feels like randomly they'll just tear you to shreds with their guns, and then sometimes they just miss like crazy. But then they're like fucking marksmen. Huh? Bruh. That's it. Oh shit, wait, there's a skull right here. I literally didn't even know there was a skull here. Pop. Okay. Did legendary mode just like reduce the amount of checkpoints you get too or something? So can I get a checkpoint or something, please? Game? Oh. Oh my god, you see what I mean? It's just like they'll either miss a bunch or they really just mess you up. Hey, you know, we never got a good look at the oh, there's the checkpoint. What do you think about the Flood, the infection form, the combat forms? What do you think? I mean, I kind of like the head, kind of like the bleeding from the mouth. I could have sworn though they were a bit less like pussy, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? I guess I don't hate it that much. Find an elite. Yeah, this foot's a bit weird. Wait, where's like his head? Oh shit. Damn it. Is there another one over here? No. Damn. Ah shit, whatever.
Most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to rearrange.
Wow, those guys really do just spawn in, huh? I wonder if that's like the extra enemies that are supposed to spawn on heroic difficulty. Because in legendary. Because on legendary difficulty, it does say they increase the amount of enemies they throw at you on this difficulty. Oh my god, thank goodness, a checkpoint. I need to just destroy all the bodies, you know?
That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of why
I don't think he can actually catch me if I sprint, can he? So, well, if I run past him, he'll just smack me. Alright, fair enough. Where am I going? Ah, yes, follow the nav point. Yes, yes. Why did the bodies just, like, disappear? Like, they don't sorry. Sometimes they don't explode. And, like, leave behind, like, more, like, these little bits here. Oh god. Like, they just fucking disappear, man.
will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of why containment discipline is
Oh my god, Sumi, they're marking the infection forms. Watch out. This is his prison cell, and you want to release him? I don't know about that. Can you play something other than Halo? Why would I do that? Also, can he really not do anything against me when I'm standing on here? He's waiting. What? Hey, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and let's see if he actually kills me. Hey, I'm still alive. I actually legit was hoping I'd be dead. I was hoping I'd be dead. Oh, you were talking about me. I see. Sorry, like, that question came up as I fought this guy. Also, huh. Oh, he really can't do anything, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Hey, so he really can't do anything to me, can he? Besides send these guys at me, which would... they can't kill me. These Forerunner installations are ancient and old. And also how many infection forms can vomit. You know what I think is crazy about this whole thing going on here? Is that, this is like, that's like, okay, like in Halo 3, I'm pretty sure I don't remember if he can jump or not, but in Halo 3, I know he can transform and become a shooty guy and start shooting me. I do remember them being able to jump, but also, this is like the first encounter. Like, this room was designed for this encounter, for him to be here. Like, you're supposed to fight him here. So I think it's crazy that such a simple thing, it's not like you're trying to break the game, you know, like, oh no, just jump up here, grenade jump up here to a place where he actually just can't reach you. No, it's like very minimal effort to jump up here, and he literally just can't do anything. Oh boy. What happens when you add changes to a game not designed around these changes? Well, the funny part is, I'm just wondering if they even, do they not have like QA testers to test if like players can take advantage of certain things? Like, did they just have like somebody test the game, fight that guy by not jumping up, like on here for instance, and seeing if that completely fucks with the AI of certain enemies? You know what I mean? Or is everybody just like on the ground, not trying to use the verticality of the levels to their advantage? You know what I mean? Because like the pure flood forms are such a big deal. And now I know I can easily avoid them just by fucking jumping on any kind of elevated surface, which is insane. I was on legendary too. I was on legendary difficulty. Are the reviews for the game mixed? On Steam they are. I can tell you on the Xbox app, at least for PC. I don't know if they have like a separate system, but I know on PC for the Xbox app, they are sitting at like a 2.4. I mean, I guess I could check it out right now real quick. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. So I keep forgetting, you like see my actual browser. Y'all don't need to see everything I look up, alright? I can't show you guys my my saved website where I buy all my anime body pillows, okay? I can't let you guys see that. So I forgot I'm like running display capture on this shit. Cause like the game like doesn't work with like you can't application capture, sadly. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just checking something real quick. Xbox app. Sure. Halo campaign evolved. Oh yeah, it must be a separate thing. So I'm looking at the ratings for the game. Like, if you open the app on PC, it says 2.4. But if you open this on the Microsoft's actual store, which is really strange, honestly. Now it's sitting at a 3.8. This needs to be done with Reach. Get it done. Okay, man. So I would say PC players are not loving it. Console players, I'm gonna assume they love this game, man. Which I am not surprised about. Anyways, Metacritic is a 5.1 out of 10. Damn.
As per protocol, the illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently.
I don't know, that little like I don't know if I'd call that an exploit. It's just playing the game normally. You just stand up here, and he couldn't do. Actually, I'm curious if he would even hit me if I stood over here, but I don't know. Seeing something like that for the Pure Flood form, I wouldn't say the game's fucking 4 out of 5 stars. Did they really not test that part? Because that's like it's like the boss's lair, you know? That's the enemy's lair. Rare achievements are achievements most players don't have. Nobody plays on Xbox 2, dude, you are right. There's also that part too. I mean, to put it into perspective, only 2.1 thousand people have given a shit to rate the game on Xbox. Whereas, like, I don't know, twice the amount, if not more, people have given a shit to rate the game on Steam. And that number is still low. I mean, I don't know if that says anything about the game, but you know. I'm just curious with the long term, you know. That's typically what I'm always interested in.
Once we deal with this outbreak. Productivity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the company. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I have completed my task.
Oh, I got a checkpoint. Oh shit, I forgot sometimes they got rocket launchers. I hope the people who pre-ordered the premium 5-day early access of this are happy and enjoyed the game. Me too. And you know what? I'm sure they are happy with it. Wait, also, how come they make the, why is there a glow whenever they res them? Is there a lore reason behind that? That just seems really weird. No, I didn't miss you. 343 Guilty Spark. You remind me of somebody I don't like. Whoa. Damn, I got stuck on one of those fucking fat bastards. Damn, he's lucky I couldn't take the high ground against him. I would have easily owned his ass. And that's a fact. This guy's replaying this mission and not the missions I missed. You want me to replay the missions you missed? Oh my god, man. Dude, you can just rewind, man. I just wanted to see how busted this mission is whenever you like sprint around, you know? So far, sprint is doing wonders for me right now. Oh shit, they're trying to make me jump down. They know. Yeah, not today, motherfucker. Oh my god. Where's that little... Okay, there he is. I'm sorry, what? How are you doing that? How are you fucking flying around? The hell was that? I'm sorry, what is this? Oh my god, hold on. Gotta kill these motherfuckers. Go stand next to the edge. You want to see if he can even hit me. Let me just kill this last one first, and then we'll see. Grab one of these. Oh shit, that guy's got a rocket launcher. Okay. Hey buddy. We cool? Okay, good. If you're standing right next to him, he at least takes a swing. That's good to know. It is still really funny to know that he still... If you're just a bit more elevated, he can't do anything. Why didn't they give him the ability to like jump or something? I know he can jump, man. How else did he like jump up to Master Chief in that cockpit at that final cutscene, you know? I know he can jump, damn it. Oh shit, that guy was much closer than I thought. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to kill at least one of those guys, because they are way more relentless with their guns on legendary versus heroic. I think that's good enough. Now you see, his like swing, his range on his attack, I feel like is kind of like what the range of attack the Flood are supposed to have. I feel like you just run up to a Flood, they take a swing and you can easily dodge it. Oh my god, I couldn't see. There's too much fucking smoke. Listen, I swear I got past him the first time, man. Oh shit, I'm still next to them. Okay, so running past the pure flood form is difficult to do. God, I got a plan. Oh my god, I just landed face first into that wall. Sentinels, why are you coming close to the floor, man? What are you guys doing? Give me this. Oh shit. Oh yeah, now I have my flashlight on. That'd probably help. Give me that rocket launcher. You don't need that.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. Of 74 inhabited worlds.
All right, let's try out this room. Let's see how how far I can go with this. You see what I mean? Like they just randomly become like expert marksmans, or they just fucking fumble every shot. Like you see where he wasn't even aiming at me. Guys, I don't think this game is balanced well. I think this game's fucking bullshit. There's some weird stuff going on with this game. I looked behind me to see where he was shooting, and it's like he was shooting above me. It's like he was missing on purpose. Oh god. Oh god, I may have fucked up.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
This freaking poofs out of existence. I don't know if that's like just a hardware thing. Maybe it's like certain settings you have on does something, or I think it's maybe just a fucking visual bug. Hey guys, you're gonna... Fellas, you're gonna come and attack me? Just these guys? Okay. Okay, now they're attacking me. I think they were waiting to hear like a shot go off. So happy you're back, Guilty Spark. Thank you for coming back. That's a Needler. The things are really dangerous to fight. Ah, yes, I need this. You know, I feel like this room would be like a little puzzle room. I mean, not like nothing crazy, but it's like I'm also. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Why did I just go through that? I just fell through that bridge. But it's like with the nav points, they just kind of tell you what buttons to press and where to go. Okay, I don't know what's up with that thing. I'm sorry, what? Why am I falling through the fucking bridge? I'm sorry? Oh no, we got a bit. Oh shit, okay, that's just me falling off like an idiot. We got a problem. Is there a button I need to press? No, not over there. Man, don't tell me you just... I'm soft locked, but like I didn't do anything to soft lock myself. It's a glitch. There is one last activation panel. You tell me the nav marker? You tell me the nav marker is lying to me? Whoa, what the hell?
The charm of this facility is lost on the lesson light. Would you not agree? If this is the end, at least it will be an issue. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact.
Halo Studios, am I right? Oh, I suppose.
We must continue. This way, please.
Hey, why is this door not open? Do you like the Halo 2 elevators? Yeah, me too. That's a nice visual thing they did. Do I have to kill these guys? Okay. Oh my god, my gun's not loaded.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will return you soon.
Oh lord. Oh my god. 2. Oh, thank you. I needed the ammunition. Oh, damn. The only guys who can kill me in that situation are those guys. There's a fan in a random comment section saying I'm not a real Halo fan because I don't support Campaign Evolved, so I rebutted with, and you are a fan of supporting a company that drove dog shit out, or dick side out. Oh yeah, I thought you said dog shit, but I know what you mean now. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run away. Give ourselves some time. Oh my god, wait, this is one of those things. I'm invincible here. You can't hurt me. The only threat are these fucking guys. Wait, that's a safe spot too. Sorry, can you jump please? Thank you. What's going on? Why are you still playing this, Garbo? I'm checking out the Pure Flood Forum's advanced artificial intelligence is what I'm doing. Seeing how well they handle me being on a platform, you know what I'm saying? So far, they are quite easy if you just run away. Oh god, there's a guy behind me. Wait, that's not fair. I wasn't ready. Oh no, here they come. They're coming after me. Oh god, he's got a needler. That's a dangerous one. Now that's enemy with a needler. That guy is instant kill on sight. Okay, watch out for those guys. These guys just continuously spawning in. What the fuck are these other... Oh god, I made a mistake jumping there. Damn. Dude, they finally got me. But I swear to God, it wasn't the fucking Flood pure forms, man. It was the combat forms that I think are infinitely respawning. Like, I think they infinitely respawn until you fucking, like, kill that guy. It's endless until the tanks die? Damn. What's the the best dish you cook? Salmon. Oh god. The only threat. Yeah, I think it's crazy how the only actual threat to me is not even the pure Flood form, which I think is really sad. Like, these guys, their bodies explode. Even if they spew out their little guys, these guys literally can't do anything. Like, literally, they can't. I'm not even sprinting right now. And I could probably keep walking backwards. And if they ever close the distance, well, I just do this. If I ever want to fight them, I just stand right here. Because they can't even touch me right here. Hey, man. Oh god, these guys with guns. Like, they can't do anything to stop me. They have no other mechanic to try and stop me. You know, I was originally okay with the pure Flood forms being in this game, and maybe I guess the idea of them being in the game I'm still fine with, but just seeing how incapable they are of like actually killing me, unless they have infinitely spawning guys, or they have or they just have the map, you know, putting me in a bad position on a map. There is nothing they can do. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is mechanically I'm not really happy with their inclusion into this game. Idea-wise, yeah. Execution-wise, how it is now, not really. I don't know, am I wrong about that? I don't think I am. Like, what the fuck? What are they supposed to do? Nothing. They don't have anything to deal with sprint. Or, like, God forbid there's map verticality. Actually, like, if they didn't have infinitely spawning enemies, they would stand no chance. And even if I didn't have sprint, if I ever had to fight one of those guys without sprint, I would just stand up here. As you can see, he doesn't try to kill me. He doesn't try to jump or do anything to try and kill me. Well, anyways, I think we've tested enough that the pure flood forms ooh, could have been a lot better, man. Oh my god. Damn, see what happens when you stop sprinting and run away? They get you. Although they are tanky though. I will give them that. Oh shit, I blew myself up. Oh lord, here he comes. Time to move those legs. Oh, damn it. If you go back to the entrance, the enemies break in. Wait, explodative away? Wait, what? Wait, the entrance. Where's the entrance? Wait, right here? Oh god. Oh my god, the bastards, they're dancing all over me. Oh, there's another one. Where's the elevator? Where is the elevator? Right here? Wait, where's my elevator? That's funny. Wait, why did the elevator go back up? The elevator should still be here. Well, they can still shoot me. I just feel like a very simple way to avoid this exploit is you just, I don't know, make this a door, you lock it. Oh my god, he's in here. He broke past the barrier. Just tried the like old times achievement, spent nearly 3 hours and I didn't have all the right skulls. Is that the achievement where you have to play the game with like more original Halo CE settings? As in like no sprinting, 60 round assault rifle, that kind of thing. Damn. Unfortunate. What the? Oh my god, how did you get past the wall? You're fucking cheating. Where's your gun? Where's your gun? Oh, whatever. I don't know if I like the idea of infinitely spawning enemies until you kill the tank. Because then it just feels like you're wasting your time then, right? I mean, you have to kill some of them eventually to give yourself some breathing room. Frickin' ran away. Oh my god. There's a crazy amount of damage. Uh-oh, he's broken. Dude. Oh god, they're getting fucking pissed. What the hell? Shit, watch out for the tracking. This game is so silly. Are these guys still spawning? No, I don't know. This is still a lot of freaking guys. Just a lot of them spawn before killing the tank. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh my god. Okay, it's over. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole, like, spawn infinite enemies until you kill tanks. That's a lot of fucking guys they spawn. Like, holy shit. Wait, I wasn't even near the I just noticed in that cutscene, you're not even near the index yet. I was like quite a few feet away from it, but then you go into that room and the cutscene plays and you're just right in front of it.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Ugh. Well, I mean, so what have I learned? Well, I guess you can't run past all the enemies on Legendary, which I feel like is a good chain or good thing. But also,
which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capabilities.
Some enemies are just fucking insane with their accuracy for no reason, and then they're not accurate just randomly.
Is something wrong?
God, I hate the line delivery. That's it. That's this entire game, man.
Nothing.
Which I can say now that I've beaten the whole game already, and I'm just like fucking around now. Oh, so yeah, everything is really unnecessarily dark in this game. Like this level, this part in particular is way brighter in the OG.
As the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
It's so inconsistent. Yeah, it's very much like you're rolling the dice.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes.
I've already seen this cutscene, by the way. I've already beaten the game. Just to clarify, I'm just fucking around. But man, her line delivery is pretty bad in this one.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
Oof.
The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
Like in...
You have no idea.
Like in
how
the
this
original,
works, do you?
this conversation,
Why the Forerunners built
Cortana's more pissed off
Halo
in the
doesn't
OG.
kill Flood, it
Like
kills
she's
their
more
food.
angry and annoyed.
Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all
Her tone is
equally
just so
adamant.
off in this cutscene.
The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me, If it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
Oh my
That's
god.
not going to happen.
Dude, you see that close-up
So be it.
for that dramatic effect? Oh my god.
Dispose of the rest.
Holy, that's cinema right there. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do this mission because I already did it on heroic. I just wanted to see. Actually, Itsumi, are you still here? Is Itsumi Warrior still here? If he's not here, that's gonna be great because then that means I can stop. To be honest, I dislike both Cortana's dialogue in the OG2 because she's acting like she should have known. Fair point. That's a fair point. But yeah, like in the original, like the dialogue in the original feels a lot more natural and organic because there's no pause, there's no unnecessary pauses between dialogue. It's like it feels like an argument, and here it just feels like, I don't know. It just feels awkward. And Cortana had a much more angry, pissed off tone, and that was more consistent throughout the entire conversation. Like it was much more quicker and just much more fluid and consistent. There she had like different tones and just lack of urgency and that kind of thing. It's like, dude, I don't know, I just didn't like that scene as much compared to the original. Oh man. But that goes for like a lot of the cutscenes. Like in the first cutscene with Jacob Keyes with Chief, you like there's a lot of pauses, and then all of a sudden the dialogue would get rushed, as if like we're just trying to get the line out of the way. Like it's just so awkward. Like in the original, she's like, with all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes. But then in the new one, she's like, with all due respect, sir, this world has enough dead heroes. It's like, I don't know. Dialogue has been a constant problem in this game with like the way it's done. Yeah. As someone who's autistic, Campaign Evolved feels like two autistic people having a convo with no mutual chemistry. Yeah, like when you look at the part where like Chief is in the center of it all, and Cortana's sitting there crossing her arms, looking all smug. Guilty Sparks over there. It's like just watching like children fight. Like it didn't come off that way in the original. Oh, Cortana. I was not expecting Cortana to just be done so poorly, because I was like, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like, you can get the actors, but the writing and the direction matters the most. Case in point, the Star Wars sequel trilogy. You can get the OG talent that made that, you know, the voice actors or actors, but if the writing and direction ain't good, well, you run into problems like that. Well, oh cool, Itsumi's not here. Nice. If Itsumi was here, I was about to like potentially replay at least one of those levels and see if I can run through it all. But dude, it's like gonna be 11 p.m. soon, and here's the thing, I've gotten a few collectibles. I might off stream collect the rest of the terminals, but I just don't really care, man. I'm just kind of skimming through this because I've actually not read this. Oh, Reach is mentioned. That's kind of neat. I suppose. Let's see. I'm just wondering if I should even read this out loud. I'm just kind of reading this inside my head. There is so little that I can remember about the time before I was assigned to my installation, but I remember the librarian and the lessons she sought to impart. Wait. Was the person in Halo 4, you know, the Forerunner lizard woman, was she called the librarian or somebody else? Because she is, you know, a she. Or am I just thinking about something else? Oh, God. We perceive and understand the consequences of our actions. If we do not, then we are forced to live them again. Let's see, around another corner from another angle, history shall circle back upon us again and again until we eventually humbled with wisdom. And oh, how my makers have been humbled. Yet there are many things I have forgotten in order to best serve the role of monitor for Installation 04. My past, who I was before accepting my present duties, is gone from me. Perhaps it still exists under multiple layers of amnesis? Man, that's a hard word for me to pronounce. Sometimes I think pieces of me may seep through the gaps in my compartmentalization. No process is perfect after all, but my makers wisely limited my knowledge and provided me with all that I required to maintain Alpha Sight. Perhaps to obliviate is at times a necessary function. It is, after all, a fundamental trait of organic beings, at least of those recorded in my experience in archived records. Is there no danger in organic beings' propensity to venerate the imperative to remember as a moral obligation without truly paying heed to the lessons of that history? My makers suffered greatly from this in their waning millennia as the Builderate closed its grip on the central government, exalting the alleged glory of the past while casting the then present as aberrant. With the continued lapse of Alexandria before the fire from this age, I fear that future civilizations will not be able to apprentice themselves from our deep well of history. What must we look to the young species we indexed for the conservation measure? Did they look to us as gods, as divine beings sheltering them from our waypoints, as a threat beyond their comprehension drowned whole worlds and star systems across the galaxy? Do they see the power of our advanced ordnance and wish to claim that for themselves? My mind is wandering now. Yes, there are benefits indeed to both remembrance and forgetting. I could spend many cycles detailing the viruses and shortcomings of both. Perhaps I shall pass some time if it proves necessary. But the question is, do we deserve to be forgotten? Did 049 Abject Testament mean this to be a blessing or punishment for people after the activation of the destructive arrayed matrix? Was our Pyrrhic measurement to save the galaxy a crime so great that it should be lost to time? that future civilizations would go without ever knowing of that the sacrifice that was made, so that they too could one day walk among the stars. What of those who are chosen to reclaim my maker's mantle of responsibility? Uh-oh. If the plan succeeds, are they condemned to repeat the same mistakes of the past? They are, after all, so very similar to each other. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like hearing the word mantle of responsibility after Halo 4. It seems like I will not arrive at that answer today. I shall dedicate further consideration to this topic over the ages to come. According to protocol, the first scheduled status update from my fellow monitors is due to just hours, yes. I hope that I will be able to gain further clarity from 049 Adjutant Testament himself when the time comes. And what of those who are chosen to reclaim my maker's mantle of responsibility? Why do I feel like, if Halo was to continue with remakes, we ain't getting the humans was Forerunners. Shit that it was supposed to be. Or maybe am I just misinterpreting this? Oh man, I'm starting to feel sick now. I must be hallucinating. I must have just misread that. I'm just misunderstanding, obviously. Well. My mantle. I mean, that's how I interpret that sentence, right? Because the fucking quote-unquote real Forerunners, the Lizard Men, chose humanity to be, like, their chosen. To be the ones to activate Halo. That's like the 343 lore, when I'm pretty sure the Bungie lore was supposed to be that the humans were Forerunner. That was them. There's a lot of like dialogue and shit in the original games that kind of proves that. And then there's literally only one fucking terminal, of course, written by the goddamn janitor working at Bungie, Frank O'Connor, which people for some reason put a lot of stock into as to like the humans were actually not Forerunner. That's literally like one of the only things. It's not even written by the actual writers of Halo, apparently. So, that's great, I guess. I am not surprised that this is probably the direction they're going to go with, but well, you know. Oh, yeah, what can you do? Anyways, I think that's it for me. I don't think I'm going to stream this game anymore now beyond what I've done. Which means, well, since we're talking about mantle of responsibility and shit, what I'm going to do next, I don't know if anybody's even listening, this is not for any other reason besides what I'm going to say is that I was doing a co-op playthrough with a friend. He wanted to play through all the other Halo games because he's never played them, but he has vague experiences with them. And we got all the way up to Halo Reach. So what I'm trying to say is, because Halo 4 is on Halo MCC, and he said he'd play every Halo game on Halo MCC, I don't know when, but the next time you see me go live, at least on YouTube, expect a co-op playthrough of fucking Halo 4, of course. So, yeah, that's great. Otherwise, I don't know, we'll see. I might start getting to work on a video for this. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I might do some testing off stream, but yeah, that's it for me, guys. I don't think this game is worth buying. If you have Game Pass already, like you already have it, half of me wants to say don't even bother giving it attention. But I mean, if you have Game Pass already, then the other half of me is saying fuck it. I mean, give it a shot. I don't know. I'm personally happy I didn't buy it. Whoa, you're still streaming? I'm literally about to end. Literally about to end. I just got done reading one of the terminals that was talking about the Chosen and the Mantle of Responsibility, and I feel sick already. So yeah, I think I should probably go to bed or start winding down so I don't get sucked into like another long rant about Halo and then I lose sleep. But yeah, that's my playthrough of Halo Campaign Evolved, guys. For those who were here, thank you for sticking along. I mean, I hope you found it entertaining, even if there was some toxicity every now and then. But you know, I'm not gonna lie to myself about how I feel about a thing. That's just how it is. But you know, I had fun, mostly experiencing it with, I guess, people watching me on stream. So, what did I miss in the last hour? Just me, like, testing out Sprint, and then finding out that the Pure Flood forums are absolutely fucking busted. Like, their AI doesn't know what to do if you jump onto an elevated surface. And you can easily get away from them if you just run. Like, they're supposed to be like a very dangerous enemy, and yet they're probably the least threatening enemy. I mean, they can kill you, but you know. Can you give a critique on the overall story 343 wrote? What, like right now? Trash. Oh, unless you mean like the bonus missions, that's the shit they wrote, whereas like the OG stuff was what they kind of just repurposed. To me, the story has been destroyed. Well, don't want to say destroyed. I just want to say more like bastardized, I would say. But yeah, not really a fan of the presentation of the story in Halo Campaign Evolved. So and then I read this terminal. It's like, okay, this is nice. And then they mentioned the librarian, and what of those who are chosen to reclaim my maker's mantle of responsibility, which heavily implies the chosen being humans, my maker's mantle of responsibility, as in humanity forerunner right here. What I'm trying to say is they, in this fucking thing, it's talking about them as they're two separate things, not one thing, which is what they should be, one thing, which is really unfortunate. But well, yeah, I'm not really happy. Yeah, but anyways, no, that's it. It's 11 p.m. now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. You know, I mean, if I was playing this game by myself, I probably would feel extremely dead on the inside and wonder why I bothered to play this game anyway. And I'd probably just play a different game instead. But well, you know, thankfully I had all of you guys to, I guess, just be here and watch. So I heavily appreciate that. So, anyways, yeah, that's it. You'll see me when you see me. So I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.